I don't have the stream muted. How embarrassing. Okay.
How much further can I go?
I feel like I definitely saved after I mapped out this stuff yesterday, but it's fine. Is there anything good in this chest over here?
Something good here, I hope.
Not really. Okay, what are all my spells? Lots of shit looking
Your
like.
desire.
Gale's pretty much full up.
What to do?
Okay. Let's drop Lae'zel and pick up Karlach together.
moving in.
Speak quickly. Chuck, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not.
Good time for a chat.
That contraption's a hot ticket item.
Ooh, that helmet's
Might not
ugly.
be our last scrap for its sake. Let's go, go, go.
Let's remedy that situation immediately.
No time to rest.
Okay. Now, we should be able to get into Moonrise Towers around here somewhere.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Should mind my step.
What is this over here? Have I gone through this?
Here we go.
I don't think I have been through this.
What's that? I'm way too big.
How did we not roll perception for that when we were like right there? What the fuck? Yo. Secret wall? I've been through all of this, I remember specifically. But we'll head back here anyway. I think I must have missed something back here. Ooh, I think I might have a scroll of shatter for this boulder. I swear I picked one up. They give the Gale.
Let me work my magic.
I might have just learned it on Gale.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, this is where the little acid blob guys were. How did I miss this chest? Did I
What's in
really just
here?
not go down these stairs? That's insane. Intricate door, huh?
Seems simple enough.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Hello, Ghoulie Grog. Welcome to the stream. Why wouldn't I have... Oh, because I went around last time. I was like, why wouldn't I have opened that? So this is where the gnome was with the smoke powder stuff. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot to take the thumb down because I forgot to take the thumb down because you're the first person to show up in chat. I'm trying to figure out how to get into Moonrise Towers, and I know the entrance is around here somewhere. And I'm too stupid to find it. Karlak, why are you not jumping that, dude? Come on. You have 9 million strength. I hope that gets patched at some point, because it's really annoying. The character AI will just, like, short out, and characters won't jump over stuff. Ooh. There's gotta be... There's gotta be something obvious that I missed here. God damn it. Okay, we're good. God, why is the fucking click thing on the box so huge? So this is the boat. The cat's probably gonna win. Where does this go? Okay, so... Am I dumb? Is there, like, 2 ways into Moonrise Towers. Okay, so through the Mountain Pass or through the Underdark. So this must be the Underdark one. And the Mountain Pass is the other one. So we have this dowry quest that we could do here, and I think that's it. So I guess let's try to grab this dowry. Because I think that's the last thing we have to do in Act 1. So that was over here. Let's see if we can get some kind of a hint on this.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Allow us peace in this planet.
What?
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
So that guy was up in here. Get ready for the smoke-induced frame drops. Told you the cat was gonna win.
What's up for discussion?
Miri! No, you should have stayed. You should have been with me.
Okay, so I could search over here, maybe. That was where the fucking that weird little enclave was.
We would be restless. It is certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it.
I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time trying to find this because I don't think it's going to be anything interesting.
That's curious.
I like how he's digging with a shovel while holding a sword. Chad move. Let's get the dog out. We already got that one, Scratch, you fucking idiot. Because this guy's basically just like, somebody grabbed the dowry and ran off somewhere. And what's in here? A cow?
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Karlak, I speak to animals, so come on, baby. Ugh.
You gather nothing from his intense stare. The ox tenses.
Well, shit. This ain't ideal. If I'd have known that was an animal, I would have loaded it better. Fuck it.
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
Something tells me that that ox was probably the answer to this quest. But I'm not worried about it. So I guess whether or not we go through the mountain pass or the Underdark is probably irrelevant. But let's do the Underdark. Just because that's where we left off. Elevator's not over here. All right, boys, we're doing it.
I'll give it a shot.
We are simply going to Act 2 right now. Let's double check this real fast. Moonrise Tower. This is the Githyanki Kresh, which we have to go to Act 2 for. Looking for the artifact, yep. This artist is in Baldur's Gate. This is in Worms, the Open Hands Temple in Worms Crossing, which is definitely not in this act because I would have found it by now. This is Moonrise. This is the book, which we've done. This is interesting, though. Because I don't know what we could have done to be able to open the book. That might continue on to Act 2, but who knows? I don't have any leads on that at all. So can I... Do I have the gem on me? Yeah, I do. Do I have the book on me? I do. So if I read this...
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing...
Hang on, let me make sure that I'm saved here. I wonder if there's an option to put the gem in and then not open it.
The book is... You try to
Because I've been everywhere in Act 1. And nobody has mentioned this book. So I don't know what to do about that. And I've had it on me this entire time, so an NPC definitely would have said something, I would imagine. We're making the jump.
Let's see what this does.
So I can just go back to Act 1 then, because I can still use this elevator. I've been bamboozled.
Can't slow down.
Well, this looks like the tower that I was looking at from up above at the end of last night's stream.
Can't keep me out.
Let's take a look at our alchemy menu here. Do we really not have any rogue morphals or suspensions? That seems impossible. Oh, I see, because you have to actually craft the suspensions individually. And the salts individually. There we go, that makes more sense. wonder if that gives you haste. Just gonna craft as many of these as I can. Potions are nice. They keep me alive.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Seems like a good moment.
Yeah, this
to
guy's not
talk.
suspicious at all.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Damn, dude, roasted.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like.
Would I know who
I
this
was
guy was
bid
if I knew the
and
deep
spared
lore?
neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale.
Uh-oh.
You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst.
You're literally a wizard.
Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely
Could you
would
just
begrudge
summon
me a
cheese?
mite of
Could you just
rest or
cast summon
repast before
cheese?
I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to
13
speak plainly
centuries
once
old,
it's stopped
and
its
he can't
grumbling.
cast summon cheese? I don't know what to say about this.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Is Gale gonna have to go in there and intentionally explode? Is he gonna have to suicide vest the Absolute?
The orb.
Precisely.
What orb?
Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Hello.
He is not,
Hello.
but it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure.
Are you
saying
there?
this,
Yeah,
my
I'm there.
friend,
What do you mean?
Oh, there you
but
I couldn't hear
such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you
Are you talking to
will
Gandalf?
be redeemed.
Basically.
Such
Oh,
is
that's fun.
Mistra's promise.
I think I'm supposed to know who this guy
Without I've
is
said
because he's like a
my
big D&D
sorry
guy.
piece, and need only bestow unto thee
Elminster Umar?
Yeah.
Almar? I don't recognize
think
that
it's
name,
Almar.
but
Well, now I don't have to feed Gale magic items anymore, which is good.
that was a fun
is
little
done.
star that popped up on him.
Both charge
Oh, it's on
and
you.
charm of being
No,
committed
it's on
into
Gale.
your care.
Oh.
To you, I commit
Okay.
into care Gale
Well,
himself.
whoever is
I
talking.
count on
I
you
thought that was you.
to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days.
That's metal as hell, bro.
And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is
Be a
beyond
moon
the
unto
breadth of our
yourself.
dominion.
What the hell is this
Be
shit all
a
about?
moon unto yourself Even the waves
I often
of
ask
fate
myself that same
can
question.
break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Gale's not going to have to explode to stop the Absolute, because I'm going to flex and crush the Absolute's head in my thighs like a watermelon.
An audience with Elminster
really?
is never less than memorable.
Oh, okay.
I'd have hoped to introduce
I didn't know
you
you
to
were
him in less
capable of
dire
that.
circumstances. But
Oh.
those are hard
Damn.
to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms.
I am in
Perhaps
fact here,
in
Julie
existence.
Gronk. I don't know why
For
that's an
Mystra to
oh
have
no,
sent him.
but
Yeah, Emma
I'm
is
gonna
more
take
of
it as,
a
oh no, you're
situation.
subscribing.
Could not be clearer.
yeah, exactly.
Or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course. Kind of you to stop by.
Yeah, that's fair, Ghoulie.
I just,
That's alright,
oh,
I guess.
I thought you accidentally used the singular and said, "I just hate woman." I was like, which one? What do you mean?
Me.
I just hate woman.
Jacob,
What?
the fit check goes insane right now.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my Five Nights at Freddy's shirt and my Minecraft pants.
Pants or underwear? Because they're not pants. I don't know
They're
why you keep
pants.
calling them pants.
They're basically pants. They're shorts.
They're not shorts. They're like boxer briefs.
Okay. Shorts. They're basically okay. Here's why I say that. Because they're basically the length of like women's bike shorts that are worn as pants. So therefore they're whatever I want them to be.
Okay, but they're very clearly intended to be like boxer briefs.
Well, I only like buff oiled up men.
Okay, well that
Yeah,
goes
that's
to the
fair,
Shadow
Julie.
Cursed lands, so which I think is where I'm supposed to be going. So is there anything else in this building?
I don't know why you'd oil them up, but that's fine.
Because so they're slick and they can't grab onto you.
So
get
you
it.
can get away easier.
Yeah, you can get away from them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, this is just like a room. This is just a waiting room. So maybe this is like the point of no return. Because I can definitely go back down the Underdark elevator.
An entire domain.
I like them
ensconced
slippery.
in
Okay.
shadow curse.
You don't have to like keep giving more
That's quite
detail. It's fine.
enchantment.
I can kind of get the the
Stand by
vision you're
me if you
thinking
need
of.
to keep
Julie.
warm in this awful place.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Moonrise Towers lies
We
ahead.
understand you like wet,
Must
slippery
venture
men.
on.
It's fine.
However bleak the path.
No coffin, please.
Oh my god, I just dropped everything.
Have to keep going.
Sorry if that came across on audio.
No, it didn't.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't even do nothing.
Let's definitely save here so that I don't have to go through the wizard's entire fucking spiel again. Oh, I'm like a wizard or whatever. I'm probably level 20. Who knows?
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Do we need to be in turn-based mode?
I can barely think straight. This place saps the very
I
thoughts
can
from your
feel
mind.
the shadow's power here, but I don't think the shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
She must do. I don't think that's how you say that.
It's that new English.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me
What do you
like
mean,
this
new
for no
English?
reason.
What do you mean?
There must be something she
You
wants
haven't
of me.
you haven't heard of it?
Those
No.
signs we found about Dark Justicias.
Sorry.
Perhaps they
I
were
guess
no coincidence.
somebody out there just doesn't want
In
you to know
either
about
case,
it, and I'm not
I
going to be
need
the one
watch for
to
any
ruin
place
that.
dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Did you know I have slingshots and that we should break stuff with them probably?
Yeah. So, is this place just like busting my entire asshole? Like, is there any way that I can get through this area without just like getting crushed?
No. I specifically designed it so you'd get crushed.
We could talk to the druid and see what he has to say. Or it might be that I'm supposed to send Shadowheart through here by herself. That's also a possibility.
It's
So let's try a trick here. Let's see, now that I know that I can go back and forth between these acts and I was in fact misled, we'll see if going through the mountain pass takes us somewhere different or better or more important.
It's not a gay thing. I just like wrestling with the boys. Okay, Ghoulie, that's quite literally what they all say. I've heard that time and time again.
Casters' weapon attacks won't be as effective as their spells. Wow. Huge breakthrough discovery on the loading screen.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. Do you know what she loves me. Lady Shah would... Those signs we found...
Okay. So, the mountain pass is right over here. Ish. Yeah.
At the ready.
Ghoulie, I would understand the bond between bros. That's the only kind of bonds I have.
Which way am I going here? West?
Westward?
You got it set to M for mini. You gotta set it to W for Wumbo.
I think I may have massively fucked up and run out of bubble wrap and not brought any home.
Well, you better go get some bubble wrap.
Well, I have a bunch of it at work, but I'm not driving all the way to work on my empty gas tank.
Some other stuff that doesn't need bubble wrap.
There ain't nothing. It all needs wrapping. take apart my puzzle. I'm so mad. There's no way for me to transport my puzzle.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
I'm gonna have to start back at square one, and it took me so long.
This is absolutely nowhere even remotely close to the last place that I was.
Need to
So I
find
guess
a way
we'll
forward.
fucking see what's up. We're in uncharted territory now, boys.
I believe in you.
Anything could happen.
Magic? Mayhaps?
This seems like it's about to be an ambush, probably.
No traps, please.
I hear hyenas. 2 goblin camp, huh?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, so that goes back to Act 1 too. So there that. Oh, that's where the other mountain pass is. Okay, this is all making sense now.
Honestly, goblins are so camp, it's ridiculous.
No, it's not that kind of camp.
Huh?
Huh?
What other kind of camp is there?
Have I watched the new Castlevania yet? No, I haven't even finished the original Castlevania.
I don't know what that is.
Which is
to be honest
unfortunate
with you.
because apparently there's a big 3-way sex scene in like the 3rd season that everybody was mad about, and I haven't seen it.
Damn.
Wait, that does not look like. Oh, it's different. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yo, that looks sick. Ooh, that's stealing if I open that backpack. That means there's got to be a dude around here somewhere.
Is this game like open world?
Kinda.
Okay. I
It's like
couldn't tell
semi-open
from what I've
world.
seen.
What'd you say?
Okay. I said I couldn't tell from what I've
This
seen
seems
of you
almost
playing.
worth the walk.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
That's not going to work.
Ghoulie says, "Why are people mad about sex? That's so silly." Because
People are always
people
mad
just
about
like to be
sex.
mad.
Can I like cancel this roll? Do I always have to do them? Because this is a strength roll that I could just have Karlak do. But I clicked on it as the warlock before I knew that it was a strength roll.
Damn.
Ghoulie Drunk, where are you
Completely
from? Hang
stuck.
on. What do you mean, why
I
are
wonder
people
when it
mad
was
about
used
sex? But if you've been like living under a
last.
rock, I'm getting irrationally mad about this now. Why are
We're
people
dumb
mad about
thinking mad
sex?
about
They've
sex.
never been mad about sex before at any point in the thousands of years of human history. That hasn't been the hot button thing that has made people kill each other for centuries and millennia.
Canada? Okay,
Open up.
I guess.
You're close enough to the United States to know. You should know.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe they're fucking a lot in Canada.
Can I climb down this? Yes, I can. Okay, but before... This seems like the way that we're probably supposed to be going, so before we go too far this way, let's head back up to that fork.
This place is hungry for blood.
I will simply disarm this trap. Just kidding. I will fail the roll to disarm the trap. But everybody will save against it, and it won't matter.
A nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
My brain shaped wired. I don't think it is,
Aghast.
Ghoulie.
Uh-oh. Death Shepherd, huh? That's probably not good. You can't
Doesn't
have
sound good.
ghouls and ghasts. What do you mean? Okay, never mind. It's Death Shepherd and Ghoul. We're good. We're fine. Can I reach him with a melee attack? Yeah. I rage.
Down the hatch.
Gone with the weave.
Do I have any, like, super funny goof 'em ups on the cleric for undead stuff? Oh, damn it, the fireball cast is a little bit too... Wait, hang on. I feel like I should be able to make that. Yeah, for sure.
Mine is the advantage.
Hit him with the old fireball, a classic trick.
I'm ready.
Okay, what do we got here? Turn undead. Not quite what I'm looking for. Speak with dead, not exactly what I'm looking for either. We'll wait until more of them can see me, and then we'll use turn undead.
On my way.
Yeah, we'll wait till more of those are melee range, I think. For now... %55 there. Oh lord, he coming. These things have really low movement because they're having to dash to get to me and they're not far away. Which is hilarious because now they're wasting a turn and getting into range. For the old turn undead, I tell you what.
I think you can take me on.
Assuming any of them are alive by the time I get back around to the cleric next turn. Oh, there's the ghast. He was here. He was here the whole time. We just had to believe in our hearts.
Let's finish this.
I'm being really honest with you guys. I don't really know what turn undead does.
I mean, just using context clues, I think it might make them undead.
No, it's not that kind of... No, you see, you don't even know either.
No, I don't. You don't even know either. Whatever, Jacob.
Threatened... Okay, good turn. Oh, the affected creature must move away from the entity that turned it. So they're going to be running away, which means we're going to get a bunch of opportunity attacks. So it literally just does... make them run. It's like a fear for undead.
Hmm.
Oh, of course he resurrected one of the ghouls. We should have seen this coming. The odds of this killing him are essentially 0. Oh man, they came close. Paralysis is so annoying. $11. Did that miss? Must have.
Ready.
I didn't realize that Shadowheart had, like, basically no spell slots. Oh my god, they can resurrect each other. I'm in hell. They got me with the Path of Exile classic trick. Hear me out. There's 2 necromancers in the same room. Now listen. They can resurrect each other.
Let's end this.
$15 and... Man, how much damage does this do? 21 to 31? How much more is that than my regular attack? A lot. That's the huge hit. I wish I could angle it so that it would hit more than him right there, though. But maybe we should weaken this guy so that they die around the same time. That might be a good call. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Got to keep fighting.
It's funny how they all just stand there and stare at each other.
Oh, because it's like turn-based.
Yeah. Because I think about that like when I'm playing D&D and we're like deliberating.
Oh, they just straight up killed Gale. That's annoying. Yeah.
Like what we're gonna do. I'm like, we're all just, these are like 6-second turns. That means we're taking like a whole minute right here. We're all just standing here staring at each other.
I want to use that so bad. This might pay off. Is he gonna resurrect that guy? Oh god. Okay, hang on. 21 and 21. Okay, so they're about balanced now. Get the big hit, Karlak. Get the big hit. She did not, in fact, get the big hit. Okay, this could be the one. If this kills him... Nope. Why is... Did I forget to bind this? No, I'm proficient with it. Because I have all the proficiencies, so we should be good to go. Trying to figure out what's giving me... Okay, nice. Let's fucking go. That's exactly what we needed. That was the turn we were looking for. Two crits in a row, really. Real mature. Is she threatened right now? Yeah, definitely. Nah, these guys are all low. No real point on using a scroll right now.
Heating up.
Shit. Is it nauseous? Yeah. I don't think I have anything that can fix nauseous right now either. I'll just take a sippy.
From how much I've watched you play this game and listened to you play this game, you think I would have gathered more information about what the fuck is going on or who these people are, but I have no idea.
I mean, you haven't gotten, like, you haven't been in the stream while I'm going over, like, all of the shit where it's, like, their entire backstories and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like, I didn't realize until last night that Karlach was a woman.
Are we going for the
Just
rare
felt like a
triple
man
kill
name.
right now? Dude, how many times are they gonna crit her? Jesus. Dude, the rare D&D triple kill. Let's go.
Can't give up.
Nothing will stand in my way.
God, that was a whole fucking to-do.
Looking ahead.
But now I know that when you've got Death Shepherds, you need to handle them in a certain type of way. Alright, let's get out of the
With a
stinking
certain
cloud.
finesse.
Also, I know that I need to pick people up because the ghouls can insta-kill people that are in death saving throws.
We need to rest.
Hmm.
I cannot take much more.
Is it even worth it doing a short rest right here? I don't really think it is. Oh, one of the other changes in this game from the tabletop is that Misty Step is a bonus action. It's not a spell that you cast.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which is
That's
really,
nice.
Which is really, really nice. Because you can do something and then Misty Step to get out of the way, or you can Misty Step in close. Also, I gave Karlach boots that have Misty Step on them, so now my Barbarian has Misty Step. We got beef.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
I have no idea how far we are away from Baldur's Gate 2. It would be a tragedy if Karlach exploded. Two of my party members are threatening to explode, and that seems like more than you would typically get in a regular campaign.
It's more than usual.
I'll be getting attacked by ghouls. Oh, man. Oh, it's the dog and the owlbear.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Do you think there's going to be a time skip where the owlbear is an adult and it's in my party?
I hope so.
That would go so hard.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Okay. Bind pact weapon. Bag of this. Karlach is going to talk to the dog because she has to talk with animals.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Is this bone like... Oh, it's literally just a bone. Will he chase it? Yeah, he'll chase it.
Jacob, I just tweeted. You have to go like and retweet it. Oh, shit.
Can't, you idiot.
I realized as soon as I said it. I'm sorry. It's not my fault you got freaking banned.
Friend, I stayed with him until...
That was so funny, I'm sorry.
I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Can I talk to the elder? Well, hang on here a second. Okay, defaults the main character.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Karlach does not have the sword that has divine
Can't afford to stay idle.
bullshit on it. And I'm not going to cast on Shadowheart either because I've got a thing where if she casts something that requires concentration, she gets another action. So there's no real reason to do that.
Can't give up now.
Okay, let's loot these fucking things.
What's hiding here?
Half plate. More half plates. I could pick up these great swords too, but I have like, how much gold do I have right now? Yeah, I have 7,000 gold pretty much. Oh, it's a dead Gith. Interesting. Ooh, this is regular ass plate armor, brother. Well, this is probably where the crash was, but it seems like they got embarrassed by a bunch of ghouls.
Anything of use?
Also, now the Gale's not going to explode, this means that I can send back all of like this type of shit that I'm holding.
What shit?
The magic items.
Oh. Oh, because is Gale the one that eats them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Isn't these backpacks? What the fuck? A good berry. What is this? Camp supply pack? Isn't that what this is? Yes, I don't need this. What's in here? I have so many camp supplies on me. These have to be weighing me down significantly. Wait a minute. Weren't those Karlach's boots?
Soldier.
Okay, guys, you have to remind me that the barbarian has Misty Step because I'll forget.
I will remind you.
That's your
When do I
responsibility.
Blood.
when do I have to remind you?
Never mind.
When I'm running real far and you're like, why are you running so far, Jacob?
Okay.
Yeah, I picked up Karlach's like entire inventory when I kicked her out of the party though for a second. Okay, that's better. Now we're not completely fucked. In the weight department. What a map look like.
One day I'll catch a break. What's inside?
Ooh. Coat your active weapon with toxin that deals 1 to 8 poison damage. That's gonna be good for somebody. What are my rings? Just nonsense right now.
What a charmer.
Yeah, that's not very useful. Oh wait, I thought that was a ring because it looked like a ring. It's literally just... God, I'm so dumb. It's just a rare poison. Sometimes I'm blind and can't read.
That's okay.
And as an adult man, that's pretty embarrassing.
It would actually be embarrassing for anybody.
I'm getting insane frame drops around here for some reason. I have no idea why that is. We haven't been dealing with that the past couple of streams, but this time it's happening. It might just be the foliage in this area.
Must be another way somewhere.
God, this is so bad. I hate this. I need to get out of the graphics card immediately. What if we disable the VSync? And we cap the frame rate at 60? Let's see what that does. That seems to have helped a little bit, at least. Can we jump this? No. Hello, Horned Beetle. It is gaming okay.
What now? Moving ahead.
We did just randomly start getting frame drops for a reason that I'm not 100% sure about, so that's alright. I capped it off at 60 frames, and that seems to have helped.
That's curious.
Walk in the way of dawn, for the thunder cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
I need to summon Dog. Dimensional door. Teleport yourself onto one adjacent ally to a place you can see. Okay, so other than that cart that went down, this seems to be our only option forward. Carbon, do not call me Big Jake. That is so awful. That sucks so bad.
Have you experienced the end of Act 1 yet, Jacob?
Well, I think so, because well, unless the end of Act 1 is Moonrise Towers, in which case, no. Because right now I can still go back and forth between this place and the last place. I thought this area was Act 2. Because when you click on either the Underdark elevator or the mountain pass, it's like, make sure you don't have any loose ends to tie up because you're fucked forever. Okay, this goes to the Shadow Curse lands, which really like to slide their hand up my dress, so I'm not going to go that way yet.
I hate that.
We need to go somewhere else. We'll see where that elevator thing went. Is there a... Yeah, let's go to the waypoint. That's faster. I think it was this way. Don't mind me just playing this game at 20 frames per second for no reason that I'm able to identify.
Oh, it is running weird.
Yeah, it really shouldn't be either. I don't know what the deal is. because the last few streams have been fine.
What do you mean Jacob's friend group slowly implode?
First of all, if my friend group's going to implode, it's going to do so quickly. I don't do shit slowly. Is there anything else we can turn down here? This is very frustrating. Oh god, now I'm in the Discord. Okay, I don't have anything running in the background. Everybody get on the elevator.
Is it running better now?
Kinda. Once I get into a dungeon, I think it'll calm down. But right now, it's absolute dog shit for some reason.
A height of temptation.
No, I mean more like.
Even though the last,
You know,
I don't know, what,
pleasures.
4 streams, we haven't had a problem with this. Let's turn VSync back on and do double buffering. See if that helps.
I think the thin air might be getting to you, Carla.
That seems much worse. Disabling was definitely the way to go. I swear to God, I'll cap this at 30 frames if I have to.
That's weird. Is your window open?
Yeah, it is. Is there anything else I can conceivably turn down in here? Let's turn the model quality down to medium. This is one of the reasons why I don't like doing streaming. Because the tech involved with being live for an extended period of time is annoying.
It seems like a hassle.
Like the fact that I can't use a face cam actually pisses me off. There's got to be a solution to it, but like I just don't even like to fuck with it, honestly.
Yeah. No, I get that.
I don't. It has something to do with the 2 PC setup. Honestly, seems like it's more trouble than it's worth. I think when I get the new graphics card here soon, am I running in full screen? That's actually a good question. Let me check. No, we're in borderless window. When I get the new graphics card, I might just see what streaming from the gaming computer is like. But turning the model quality down does seem to help. I think it's just the amount of plant models in this area. Oh, this is the monastery. I don't know if this is the monastery that I'm trying to find for that monk thing. Carbon, I've heard the exact opposite of the thing that you're telling me right now, just for the record. But we'll try it. Since we don't have a lot of options right now. I feel like a lot of game performance shit is just like superstition at this point. Because there's so many different pieces of hardware and all of them are different that like you can't... Everybody just has like their own ritual that they do that they think gets better performance.
Yeah.
Dude, this is so bad. Hang on, let's test a theory here. I'm just kidding, we're in a little cutscene.
That's enough. On your feet.
It's so funny how scrawny the Gith are. Like, there's no way they can be that strong.
Taking us.
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
From that distance, that crossbow bolt would have gone all the way through that gnome, but that's fine.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
I should probably have Lae'zel for this. Yeah. We're gonna do that. I don't want to deal with these freaks without her. Are we running fine in the camp? Yeah, we are, but...
Glad to have an ally.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Really? Really? Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I hate how upset they get when you kick them out of the main party. Because, you need to switch characters sometimes. And I don't need to
Do they get upset?
Yeah, they get mad.
That's so funny.
And it annoys me. It doesn't
What a
feel
weird
it
detail.
doesn't feel consistent.
Mm.
I sought
Unnecessary.
to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
We need to help. We need to hide that helmet immediately.
It is done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
So this has 18 armor class. Does that any of that full plate that I picked up?
No one
I think
back
that
home
also has
will
18.
believe this.
Oh god damn it, Carlock's got it, son of a bitch. It's fine, I'm pretty sure it's also.
On my way.
The only thing Todd supports is having his bank account be a bigger number than the last time he looked at it.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing. Something good here. I hope.
Hello. Why are you coming in here and coughing immediately? What are you, Emma?
That wasn't the plan. That was not the plan.
Artifact of feeling stirs.
Hi guys.
Hi, Tim.
This is the crash. Can we go anywhere over here? No, that's
It's getting the better of you.
We're supposed to remind him that the barbarian has Misty Step.
Stay away from the Githyanki.
By the way.
Yeah, but right now I don't have her in my party because
They want the artifact.
Oh, well, shit.
I
Never mind, I guess.
need
nothing to take it from you.
I need Lae'zel if I'm going to be fucking with these morons. Yeah, this monastery door ain't about to stay locked, I'll tell you that much. Why does it give me Karlach's boots when I kick her out of the party? Oh, it's because they're like a story.
You don't need them.
That's so annoying.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends. Well,
Can I not open this? What the fuck?
Sky, just go.
Target is invalid. Excuse me? Do I have to Eldritch Blast this door? Because I'll do it. That's what I did the last time a door said that.
Bitch, don't test me.
Yeah, we can't lockpick this door for some reason, which is odd. Did I need Lae'zel with me before I saw them?
I don't actually know. I've never been here. You're actually doing a part of the game I haven't gotten around to yet. You might be past me.
I probably am. I thought this was going to be the end of Act 1, but I can still go back to like the Underdark in the first area and stuff, so I don't think I have completely transitioned out of Act 1. Even though when you take the Mountain Pass or the Underdark elevator, they get all dramatic about it. Can I climb up this shit, maybe? Yeah, probably.
Twitch chat is only gay if you let it be. Twitch bad. Listen, guys.
What
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something that's gonna make Jacob very angry.
A
Oh god.
Everything's gay all the time.
It would have made me angry if you didn't preface it by saying that it would make me angry. If you do that, I get like a plus 20 advantage to not being angry because I'm on your tricks.
Hey. Well, that's good.
What range?
I strongly disagree, though.
I really do not want to jump in there. That seems annoying.
I will not know failure.
What is that noise?
Is that Gus?
Sorry.
Despite everything.
No, it's my cat.
What is she doing?
She's scritching.
If everything
that
is
was
gay,
not scritching. I don't know what that
Yes,
was.
she's scritching on her post. What do you want?
Oh, on the post. Okay. That might be true. That may in fact be the case.
I'm willing to entertain this idea.
It's the truth.
Mishkas. They're no lovers of magic. No matter what I cast.
Oh my god, there's so many of them in there. hit? Or did it not hit?
Where do I go from here?
Can I reach this one? Oh, it had mirror image on, I see. That's fine.
Can't afford to let up.
Orbeetle says if everything is gay, then nothing is gay, and then Carbon said the gays have been defeated by facts and logic. Can't facts and logic your way out of this one, queers.
I don't like that they're unstable. That's probably not good. Oh, great. Now they're over here. The exact thing that I wanted to prevent from happening has happened. Alright, Lae'zel. Can you live up to the legend that is Karlach right now?
Bro. Try your best.
Well, we got the single kill. Can we get the double kill? Nope. She missed. I could action surge and try to go for the triple. Right now my record for killing enemies in a turn is 3.
Another fight. Let's go.
I really do not want this thing to get a turn. Oh shit, do I have all in on? I have no idea how that got toggled on. Does Lae'zel have hers on? Yeah, that needs to be toggled off. Oh, I can't toggle off Ult's return.
No choice but to keep going.
Talk to me.
Oh, I think that just makes him go mirror image. Unless they have some sort of a wild magic effect, which could be possible. Well, Cloud of Daggers hit. Yeah, they don't have much elemental stuff. Do I have an AoE if it's not Fireball? Because that would be really obnoxious. Or do I want to be obnoxious? Yeah, we'll just be obnoxious. Great, now it's a panther. Okay, let's toggle all in off. Even though I did have really high chances to hit with all in on for some reason. I think it's because these things are such a low level. It's low on that one for some reason, though. That's weird. Oh, because of mirror image. I see.
What now?
Need to stay focused.
Why the fuck is Twitter telling me I should follow Stone Cost? That idea.
Because Twitter can't tell the difference between... Okay, I just want to point out that I had a 5% chance to hit with Firebolt that does 2 to 20% damage, and not only did I somehow hit, but I also hit for 17 and one-shot that thing through mirror image.
No gloom.
That was intended.
All doom.
That was God reaching down and going, "You will hit it, my son."
Netherese Orb Blast. Gale triggers the Netherese Orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius.
Yeah.
So I can just choose to trigger that on Gale whenever I want.
If you want to,
I'm gonna start doing that. If I'm losing a fight, I'm gonna start doing that out of spite before I reload.
Like, yeah, fuck you. You hit the button, and then you're like, all right, let's try that again.
Gale, hit the button. I'm not gonna use a bunch of Gale spell slots here. This shit's not that big a deal. Even using the fireballs and
You think he'll have a pre-recorded magical message if you make him hit the button?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I just missed a chat in a hot minute. I missed a bunch of stuff. What is the Femboy Bible?
The what?
The Femboy Bible.
I don't know. I think that's just some shit they made up.
Carbon said, "Gale, hit the whip."
It would appear your mirror image is no match for my big sword.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can I reach anything on the inside?
Death won't take me yet.
What should I do?
One can't always be a gentleman.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Carbon claims at one point he had in his possession.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Is it just like a workout routine?
Take you.
Guys, I feel like Carbon was doing another one of his bits, and you guys are all thinking about this way too hard. Because you desperately want the Femboy Bible to be real, when in fact it is an imaginary thing created by an insane man who lives in Taiwan.
No, I'm going along with the bit. I think if there was a Femboy Bible, it would just be like a workout routine and eating guide.
Yeah.
Because a lot of femboys are obsessed with... Because, like...
Olivia, are you dead? Are you in here?
Maintaining...
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No, I'm eating a burrito, so I'm muted.
Maintaining the femboy body is actually extremely difficult. Those twinks go through a hard time.
It's not any more difficult than maintaining any other type of body.
Right, but like they have to work really hard for it. So like
to the extent that we can call diet and exercise hard work, yes.
And if I know anything
which, depending
else
on the person, is more or less hard work.
And if I know anything else about femboys, it's that their brains are not active enough to have actual like consistent political thoughts. So that's certainly not what would go in there.
Because let me tell you something right now. If I wanted to maintain a femboy body, it would be trivial. I would not have to put very much energy towards it.
You are genetically predisposed. Right?
Something bad is in here. Something real bad.
Better not be cursed. A couple turns.
Carbon says, I hope the femboys are alright. They're fine. They're doing fine. Ghoulie Gronk says, sub-tier local twins only fans. Yeah, sure, I guess. Don't tell them they deserve it, though. They get uppity.
There's only one gay guy that I know who has an OnlyFans, and he's one of the most insufferable people of all time.
Oh, is it the guy, the one who harassed our other friend?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't dox nobody that time.
You were thinking about it though.
I stopped myself. You heard the pause. Don't inflate femboys. You go exactly Horn Beetle. Don't tell them they deserve it because I like
Scroll of Fire Shield. You said.
get all uppity and shit. It was important moment to accidentally press enter. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just now realizing that I messed up this title of the stream, and it should have been a second Warlock has hit the Moonrise Tower, and not another.
Like another implies that there's more than two. Like, what are we on, our third plane now? Fourth?
Yeah.
Or should I do that with my bush, with a bush, imitation?
I hope these warlike maniacs aren't upset that I'm sneaking into the monastery and getting close to them unannounced.
I think they'll be fine.
You mentioned intrigue. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Milan.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. The only time I've ever interacted with these guys went great.
I had absolutely no problem with the first interaction with these guys.
What's inside?
I just did a little bit of speech checks, and then they got on a dragon and fucked off.
And his disciples didn't, like, fight you?
No.
Nice. You certainly have better luck with them than I do, then.
I just had Lazelle in the party, and then gave her advantage on her roll with friends, and also guidance.
Okay, I had Lazelle in the party, too. And I had to reload a save like 3 different times because she wouldn't fucking, like... She just could not lie to the fucking guy.
Enchanted door, huh? Oh shit, what time is it right now?
It's 7:39.
God damn it, I wanted to get that lasagna in before a time like this, but I forgot.
Fuck. You want to just do that? I can keep it ready. Is that what you just do, like a late lasagna?
If you want to put it in, you can. I think it's only like... You look at the instructions on the box, but it's not frozen, so it won't take that long to heat it up. It's in the fridge.
So, my thought process is we either do a late one tonight, or you wait until I get back on, like, Sunday.
Well, it's up to you. If you've got enough time to put it in and eat, then...
I mean, I ate already.
Oh, you already ate?
Well, yeah, I ate my second wrap that I made for myself, like, right as I walked in.
Okay, well, if you already ate and you're not hungry, then I don't give a shit. Because
Okay,
Amy's
yeah.
not even going to be home tonight.
Yeah, we'll do it on Sunday. We'll remember to do it on Sunday.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder for
Talking statues
We
are
have to
never
fire
a
the
good
lance.
sign.
Is anybody else going to roll on this? No? Okay. Guess I'll fuck myself. Or is this one of the ones that I have to do individually, like...
Salutations.
Like in the Owlbear Cave?
Talking statues often herald trouble, in my experience.
Really, Gil?
A magic mouth spell.
Lazelle passes the
A
Arcana
warning from
roll?
the past.
Really?
And a failed one, to be sure.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, hang on. This feels like the way that I'm supposed to go. Let's see where that wall went.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
It's back here. That goes around. I can
Okay,
climb
I'm
down
back.
those. This area is too thick with bullshit. There's too much going on here. Larian Studios. Welcome back, Olivia.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other
Jet
trees.
fuel can't
Burrito
melt
time
mithril
is
beams.
over.
That's extremely true. We've been saying that.
I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
This seems like another way that I could have gotten up here had I not gone the other way. I am going to be opening the elegant chest, though. I really should be a little bit slower to click on chests after the Mimic incident. But that's not going to happen.
What fantasy adventure ever learns from a Mimic incident, dude?
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, we are in the crash right now. We have infiltrated. Yeah, let's just see what happens here.
Mad respect for the people who are walking around Night City, literally just like in their undies, basically.
Sometimes you gotta flex. I'm sure this is about to be a normal interaction.
Where did you? Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
Maybe I should have led this with... Hang on. If I lead this with Lae'zel, is she the one in charge of the speech options?
I think so.
Carbon, that's how it starts. First you're like, I should just do 2 cups. And then a month later, you're drinking 4 cups of coffee in the morning, and it's fucking over for you. Okay.
Action.
Let's have Lae'zel on the front
One
here.
true way.
I meant to call my car and not pull out my gun.
Ah, you are kin.
Okay,
I'm in a public,
State your
space,
purpose.
dude. I'm super consistent with 1 cup. I mean, if you feel like you can be.
Kithrak Therazin is similarly concerned. Perhaps you could be of use to her. Seek her within. Students need to learn something from authority.
What? Will they not heed? They're just still.
They're not following orders. Or conduct.
That will not serve them well in battle.
Locked iron gate, locked iron gate. Ooh, is that emergent? Let's fucking go, dude.
At least things have stayed interesting. I should speak up.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Squall? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine. But your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
And this card is not like when you hit the break.
Sell off a couple of half plates here. It's very funny how it never fails that in every RPG, once you start getting plate armors to drop, that becomes your main source of income.
Once you start getting what?
Plate armors to drop, that becomes your main source of income.
Oh, just like selling plate?
Yeah, it never fails. Okay, what does she got? Gloves of dexterity.
I mean, I imagine that's what it would be like for a lot of people in, like, historical periods if a dude in plate armor wasn't basically, like, a raid boss.
A Knife of the Undermountain King.
Because, like in real life, a dude in plate armor is basically like a big boss fight. You might not walk away from this one.
Arrow of Dragon Slaying, very rare, deals double damage to dragons. Man, if you were playing, like, an assassin that could get a free sneak attack critical with that on a dragon, ooh, baby. That's a lot of damage, as they say. Daredevil gloves.
I think it's very funny that those guys have Dragon Slayer arrows when they literally, like, ride dragons. That's, like, part of their whole deal.
Oh, Daredevil gloves counter threatened. That's actually really good for some characters. I would actually put that on Shadowheart. What are her gloves right now? They just give her 1 AC. I think I'd rather have her be able to cast her distance stuff in melee range. How much are these? 400 gold. A pittance. This just deals acid. No big deal. Defender Flail gives you AC 1.
Ooh. We have IEDs, but we drive cars? What are you talking about,
That
Carmen?
Vital Conduit is also good, too. I kind of like Boots of Striding, though. Yeah, let's buy these. Can I send these to camp from here? No, I can't. Wait, yo, I've got a pearl in here? Oh, that's right. Karlak had a bunch of the other junk that I was going to sell, and she's not in the party anymore.
On your way, then.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
Waypoint discovered.
Oh, dragon killing arrows to the dragon riders, IEDs for car
Please,
riders makes sense
Chitrai,
for
I
me.
can
Oh, okay,
explain.
thank you.
The latest
didn't realize you
batch
were
of
responding to me.
cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise.
I also
They
know
all
nothing of
head
the actual
there.
prism.
My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
I'll be back in a little while.
Okay.
Flick forum.
Not another one.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart's fucking wolf fear.
Let us have words.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon? You ask me? I would relish nothing more than burning the Gake threat from this rock. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering
I being a bit
masses
dumb
back to
sometimes to my
Tunereth.
best people. Help
In
people
response, they
joke.
sent an
Yeah, no, I didn't
inquisitor.
realize the joke being.
Instead of
I didn't
ordering
realize
an
the joke was
assault,
being
we
made
were
in
told to
response
join
something I
in
said.
this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Inquisitor Wargaz has the Queen's ear, so we have no choice but to follow him in this folly. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Don't fuck this up, Lae'zel. She fucked it up.
And yet your face betrays you. You found it, didn't you? Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me.
I'm gonna reload this anyway, so let's just see what happens.
No!
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot?
Okay.
It appears you
Maybe
have
I don't
been
need to.
chosen, Vin Isk. How lucky you are. Take the weapon yourself, then. Seek the Chuprai below.
Okay. We did it,
Oh,
boys.
no.
Hell yeah.
I hate wolves.
Okay, before we do whatever the fuck she said, let's finish exploring. That's kind of what I figured was going to happen, because there was that whole fucking cutscene where Shadowheart was like, the artifact does whatever the fuck it wants, and I can't stop it from jumping around from person to person.
Which one? The Six Arm of Tuna? Void Seekers? Myth and Gift?
No, it was some war story.
Used to love those. The ones about kids wrapped us were my favorite.
I'll just keep Lae'zel around for as long as I'm in this area and swap her back out for Karlak later. I usually just say shit that is only funny to me and I'm too lazy to explain it. Let me let you in on a little secret. That's how you become truly funny. You just say shit that only you think is funny, and then, like, the real ones will also think that it's funny. And everybody else can suffer. One of my least favorite things, and Twitter will do this the most, because everybody on Twitter is a fucking booger-picking nerd, where you, like, make a joke, and then somebody in the comments will be like, elaborate? Can I get more context? Like, no. It's either funny or it's not, and if it's not, I can't help you. You're lost.
Could you elaborate? How about you kill yourself?
Yeah, exactly. Except for don't do that, because that's probably TOS. God damn it, Tim.
Yeah. Whoops.
I'm about to fucking ban you from stream, dude. You've got I'm putting you on a fucking short leash. I'm gonna fucking give you a timeout. How the fuck did I even get down here? Oh, I just jumped up right there. Okay. Right. And here was... No, this was the yelling statue. Is there anything down here? Whatever this is.
Ooh. Oh, that was close.
Send that to camp, send this.
We almost had an incident.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Best be on my way.
Stand your ground!
Puts him in the corner and set a timer on the microwave to how old he is.
We have to fire the lance.
That's a new strategy that I haven't heard yet.
Yeah, that feels like an old, that feels like something your grandma did to you.
Don't mind if
That's
I
like
do.
that's like a local house punishment.
Ooh, I will take the silver ingot, please. Guardian of the Faith, huh? This is probably gonna be trouble. The odds of this thing being chill are probably low.
Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one.
I've noticed that in Dungeons and Dragons in particular, anything with the word guardian in the name probably is not chill.
Shadowheart, what are you doing? Where are you fucking stuck? Oh my god. How? See, like, that one is definitely just a bug. Because she could have cleared that jump. It's, like, not even close. That wasn't one of the ones that looks like it needs to be, like, pixel perfect or anything.
Nothing is chill here. The entire garrison actively wants to kill you.
Oh, she has to jump this time.
No one stopped me yet.
That was the enchanted door. If I pick that ceremonial battle axe up, this thing is gonna go apeshit. I guarantee you.
No traps, please.
Nope, just touching the skeleton was enough, I guess. We'll just use guiding bolts.
I'm fury. I am death.
Huh, that was weird.
There is work to do.
Not really sure what all that was about.
Take you.
Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead.
$3 to 12. What does this do? 3 to 12. What is the weapon enchantment on this? +1. Yeah.
Anything of use?
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
So we went this way.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Bro, one of these guys. Okay, wow.
Ooh, what is that? Ceremonial longsword?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Dawnmaster Versailles.
Always room for more. The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Hold on.
Okay, now one of them is the battle axe. That one doesn't look like it has an axe. Also, it's 50-50, so it's the worst that could happen. Yeah, okay, now we gotta find the two other ceremonial weapons. Goodbye, Carbon.
See ya, Carbon.
Man, this place is such a fucking maze, too. This is gonna be really difficult to figure out. Okay, that looks like I can go out of the courtyard right there, and maybe also right there. Yeah, I can walk through this window, it looks like. Yeah. Do I have to jump this?
Yeah, Hornbeetle, this whole fortress feels very Dark Souls for some reason.
Have I been in here? Yes, that's where the Faith Guardian thing was.
Here goes nothing.
The awkward jumping really sells it, yeah, dude.
So that's... I mean, the jumping isn't even the most awkward part. Is that a door right there? This seems suspicious. Somebody come over here and pass a perception check.
That might be worth a look.
That's what I thought.
Wonder what's past this.
30, my god. We might have to bring a Starion out of the bag for this one. This is the first time I've had to grab Asterion to lockpick something in so long. Let's see here. Who am I going to drop out for a minute? Let's drop out Lae'zel for a
Always
second.
makes my day better.
To the Inquisitor. He will lead us to the cleansing Safefisk. Chook, you believe you can survive without me. As you say, do...
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. How delicious.
God, I gotta give him some levels now. Uncanny dodge. A classic. I feel like once the Gith arc is finished, Lae'zel is gonna have like a pretty big character arc.
She does. I don't know the details of it, but I do know that she has a really, really big arc that you basically have to like wait for.
Okay, so my total bonus is 10 to 13, so I still have to like basically critical this to get it to open. Which I just got.
Is that blood?
There's just a pouch in here.
Never mind.
Dawnmaster crest.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere? Something's on my mind.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my It sounds awful.
Another step forward.
Greetings.
I'm guessing that's going to be down underneath where all of the Gith are.
It is done.
Man, it is buck wild how fast you level up in this game now.
Oh, in Cyberpunk?
Yeah. You level up way quicker. Well, they have so many more perks and whatnot to let you play with now. They like don't want to like make you wait to get to any of them. Really, it seems like. At least that's the vibe I get.
Well, there's more game now, which means the max level is higher, which means that they can have you level more. Ooh, there's a thing right there that I can climb up.
The closest thing I've heard to a criticism about Phantom Liberty is that it's so good and so well focused. It feels very strange going back to the main game after it.
Did they set it up so that you need to be like towards the end of the game before you can do Phantom Liberty?
No, actually, they give you access to it pretty early if you want.
Yeah, but can you actually do it early? Or is it like later game content?
I think the idea is you're meant to do it alongside the main quest.
Oh, okay.
But like what I'm planning on doing is waiting until I get near the end. Because what I'm hearing from like a few different people is that for it to match up best and like for the vibe to go hard, because it gives you access to a couple new endings too.
Yeah.
Come on.
So like the best time to do it is when like before, like right before you hit the point of no return, when you're like settling various affairs and doing side quests and shit.
Yeah.
Before you go talk to Hanako. Like before you go talk to Hanako is what I'm hearing is the best time to play it.
That was just a scroll revivify? Unfortunate.
Or start it like... I don't know. What I'm hearing is basically don't do it early, otherwise you'll kind of regret it.
Let's see.
What the hell is Revivify and how is it different from a regular revival? Revivify is cheaper, but you can only use it on something that died very recently. And
You've
it
a
can only
particular way with
certain
words,
kinds of
Gale.
deaths. I don't know if this game copied that
Operation
last part,
suits you more than
but if I remember right in the
They're not
tabletop, it
mutually
can't
exclusive.
deal with
Weave is served best
it
with
can't
a
deal with
dash
more
of
extreme deaths. Like the body has to be mostly whole and shit like that.
Can I get around this? Yeah. Dude, I know that, like... Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get on top of this, because there's enemies up there, which means there's stuff up there. So, are there vines? Or something? Oh, it looks like they're actually below. Yeah, they are. How much damage do I take from this chomp?
Oh, so it's like a
13?
magical defibrillator in the common knowledge. Oh, yeah. The same way that you would use a defib in like a battlefield game is how you would use a revivify spell.
So one of these weapons is definitely going to be underneath this thing for sure.
At least that's how it works in my... I might be wrong. It's been ages since I've actually like played a real D&D campaign on the tabletop. And I've only seen Revivify used at a couple different... used in a couple sessions at tables I've been in. But that is basically what my memory is telling me of it. It seems like I know a lot about D&D, and it's not because I read the books. It's just because when I was younger, I played a lot of it. So I ended up reading the books back then, but I don't like read them. I don't like read them very often now. I don't like keep up on it. You know what I mean? I wish V sat just a little bit higher in cars.
So there was... Oh, it's even telling me what they are now. Kobold looters.
Battlefield, good times while they lasted. Actually, if
All's
you
well that
want to try and
ends.
experience the same
Oh,
feeling
not
you
as
had
bad
as
as
when
it
you
could
played
have.
older Battlefield titles, try out BattleBit. It's insanely good, actually.
Ooh,
BattleBit is a really, really incredible game if you're in a Battlefield vibe, and it's like not very expensive at all. And they also don't do any like loot box or seasons bullshit. It's like it feels like a very old school game. It feels like the good old days of whenever you used to play Battlefield 3. I've heard so many good things about BattleBit. It's insanely good. It's very fun. I like it a lot, actually.
Ooh, wait, hang on.
It's
right
really,
there.
really enjoyable.
Yo.
My only complaint is that leveling up the guns takes a little bit longer than I'd like. I'm gonna need to get a gaming squad back before I get into multiplayer gaming, though. You can play it by yourself in the same way you could play a Battlefield game by yourself. It's obviously better with friends, but like, You don't need friends to play it. It's a good game.
If not over, then through.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to just go through this barricade instead of doing that convoluted bullshit, but I feel like I have a huge brain now, so...
D&D is good for stuff like that.
Where was this at?
I can, but I want a squad I can play a lot of tactical shooters with. Have you tried organizing with people in this server? It's a pretty big community. A lot of gamers here.
I mean, it's not really that big of a community. There's like, what, 10 people that are actually active in the Discord at any given point?
I make observations.
I mean, I guess trying with the regulars.
Let's climb up these knotted roots. I need to be figuring out a way to go down and not up, but there's probably something up here too. Ancient Githyanki warrior. Ooh, it's one of these things. Can Lae'zel read these out of her inventory? Okay.
Objective noted.
That's fair enough.
Is this where I climbed up? No, it is not. Okay, that's the empty opulent chest. So I know what room I'm above now. Let's go over here.
Unseen.
Fucking giant eagles. Uh-oh.
Onward.
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Are these giant eagles going to be normal about it? Let's find out. It's not regarding me with disdain, that's just how their face looks. If I fail this, I honestly don't care because I have a sneaking suspicion that these eagles have something in their nest. Yeah, that's fine.
It's calling for help. Keep focused.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I will ascend.
It's as if.
Can I get to this guy?
Taking position.
What's the plan?
Moving.
Shit, I didn't shoot anything from right there. Nah.
Victory is assured.
You've made a grave mistake.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
If we get a crit off this, that would be insane. Nah, we'll action search it though.
I was looking at chat and seeing the huge history of only my messages because I apparently won't to the words. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Hold on, hang on. If you have extra attack, action surge gives you both of the attacks.
Yes.
I thought it just gave you an extra attack. That is nuts.
So, okay, what's happening here is it gives you another attack action.
Yeah, and then the extra attack doesn't consume the attack action.
No. What happens is anytime you have multiple attacks, if you do an attack action,
yeah,
all of your attacks that you have access to are part of that one action.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There's no way Gil can reach that.
Shall be done.
Daredevil proximity. That is an extremely threatening status effect. Ooh, and the critical gives me the dang third attack. And I have
time to press ahead.
It's all coming together.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, we dash this. This is not good.
On the move. Got to concentrate.
Yeah, I don't think we need to waste a bunch of her spell slots for this fight either.
Death is but a word away.
I don't think I want Gale to get mangled by this thing though. Hang on a minute. I know I've got Lightning Bolt in here somewhere, because I remember we did the funny bit where I mixed it up with Witch Bolt last time because the icons look similar.
Yeah. Lightning Bolt should be a higher level spell.
But I don't see it in here anymore.
It's a higher level spell than Witch Bolt. It should be.
Witch Bolt. Maybe I didn't. We'll have to, at the next long rest, we'll have to switch that out for something. How much health does this thing have? 44. Is a cantrip, right? Oh no, it's a spell.
don't know why, but it's extremely funny that Kang Tao treats its employees to a gold membership in Trauma Team just as a standard practice.
I am fury. I am death. My faith will protect me.
22, 5. Let's fucking whack this guy.
Slinging magic at what are literally just large birds. They have no special abilities. They simply are big.
Dude, being a large bird is in and of itself a special ability.
It really is. Have you considered how much more terrifying dragons would be if they were basically just house-size owls?
Yeah, wouldn't be
including
good.
the ability to fly silently.
Man, even with just Witch Bolt,
with haste.
What is
that hit for?
Is this a? I don't.
24.
Oh, okay.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm sure Jacob would get it then.
Let's have a look.
Now.
Wait, are these feathers a reagent? Yeah.
Yeah, like Beetle, I want you to put some serious thought into that. Imagine how terrifying a dragon-sized owl would be. Nothing else special about it, nothing else magical. It has all the traits of a normal owl. It's just extremely large. You don't even have to go house-sized. A horse-sized owl.
I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Yeah, it's a ceremonial warhammer. This thing knocked out. You know what? We'll leave the Ancient Eagle knocked out. We're not going to kill the Ancient Eagle. That sounds like bad karma.
Yeah, that's like killing a unicorn. Just probably shouldn't do that.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay, now I'm pretty much convinced that the last ceremonial weapon is going to be in the basement with all the kobolds. Almost for sure.
I'm wondering when I get to the Cyber Psycho mission where I have to fight a Cyber Psycho alongside Max Tack, because one of the Max Tack who you fight the Cyber Psycho with is literally the lady from the Personal Responsibility trailer.
Oh yeah,
They,
I wonder if they're gonna.
They like rehabilitated her. No, I know that happens.
But I wonder if they're going to like make that a story plot line thing somewhere or something.
I don't know if they do, because if I remember right, it just so happens that she is the same woman, and if you like linger around after you take out the Psycho and talk with her, it's very obvious that she still has not been cured, and Max Tack is basically just pointing her at other Psychos and going, "All right, get him."
Okay, that
She's
seems
a
like
whole,
it goes down pretty deep.
She has a whole fucking dialogue about like enjoying the blood or whatever.
This is just the plot to Psychopath.
Isn't it like a ferret or a ferret's relative that if it was dog size, it would be an apex predator due to its wild killing ability? Most mustelids would. So mammals actually have a version of carcinization called mustelization, or muspelization,
Still
with a P, not a T.
Despite everything.
Where instead of becoming more like a crab, because yeah, like everything in the ocean will eventually kind of turn into a crab or develop crab-like aspects, because crabs are just extremely evolutionarily like efficient.
It's not that. It's that if you have a lifestyle similar to a crab, you will evolve into a creature similar to a crab, or an organism similar to a crab, because crabs are efficient.
Right. Well, ferrets and like weasels and other like moosples are the equivalent for like for mammals. Like if you have
I've been down here.
like hunting mammals eventually all develop some of the same traits. They have, their bodies get long and narrow. They get the same mid size pointed snout. A lot of similar things like ear shape and whatnot. Like musculization is extremely common in smaller predatory mammals because the shape is just really, really fucking good for doing the kind of things they do. I think some of the few exceptions are like cats, because cats are just as terrifyingly efficient. So they have very little need to evolve differently also.
Yeah, cats are really good.
Or rather...
the entire reason we don't have...
What's in here?
The entire reason that the other line of canids went extinct, because there's two lines. There's the one that we have now that's like wolves, and all the dogs that we have now are one line of canids. There's another line of canids that went extinct because they got outcompeted by big cats specifically.
Well, I phrased the phrase wrong earlier. I said the reason that cats don't evolve. It's not that the reason cats don't evolve is because they don't need to. It's because the idea behind evolution is that, like, eventually a species kind of develops mutations, and those mutations are better suited to its environment. So that line of mutations outlast the others. Cats don't have random mutations kind of outlasting all the other cats because all the other cats are already perfect killing machines. Sharks and crocodiles are the same way. No random mutation of sharks has outlasted the other default layout for crocs and sharks because crocs and sharks are already kind of perfect at what they do. Evolution's kind of dumb like that.
So, what is behind this? Okay. Ooh, this lever probably opens the store so that I can use it as a shortcut. Yeah, nice. We Dark Souls now, boys.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna have to take all those lockpicking tools off of Astarion because I'm finally starting to run low on them. Damn it.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Assume nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Looking ahead.
What is in there, can I tell? Potion of mind reading? Okay. I don't care enough about a potion of mind reading to go out of my way to get to open that right now.
What's that?
Okay, so this is the side... Okay, that's where they all are, is right here. So can I get up into that somehow from down here? Is there a... Ooh, hello? Did we come up this? Monastery basements. I think this goes down into the creche.
Okay, I missed a bunch of stuff. My hope is that in the near future we domesticate more animals, not just tame, properly domesticate so that we can have a bigger variety of furry friends. So that, and it's my personal belief that the animals that will last the longest are the ones humans care about the most. So domesticating more animals increases their survival chance in case of bad shit.
That's not gonna happen, I can guarantee you that. There's like no conservationist group alive, scientific or otherwise, that would advocate for domesticating more animals. Also, animals are going to be fine. There will be a mass extinction, and then there will be a radial evolutionary event, and all those niches will be filled again. This is not... We're going to be fine. The animals aren't what you have to worry about. The habitability of the planet from the perspective of humans is the important part.
I'm inclined to agree with this, although it feels bad to say it because I'm also a big animal guy.
So now I'm a little bit below where I need to be. Can I get into there from, like, the side of this somehow? There's, like, a broken window over here I didn't notice before. Oh, you better believe it.
Better be cautious.
How many of these kobolds do you think I can sneak attack before they wake up?
If you're careful, all of them.
Just add a few. What do we have here? Have to keep going. May the gods take you first. Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, we got a couple.
Someone's trying to leak our ale!
Ooh, this is a good way to be set up too, because they can't get through the door to get the Gale. And let me tell you, one thing that I've learned is that monsters really want to delete the mage as fast as possible.
That's because they play Shadowrun.
They exist to kill the mage.
They play Shadowrun. They know rule number 1. Remember, kids, what's rule number 1? Geek the mage first.
I unfortunately can't get to any of those guys.
I can't give up. Not now.
Fire wine barrel, huh? It'd be a shame if somebody threw a fireball at that. Wait, there was just a guy in it. He tricked me. It wasn't explosive at all.
I speak, they burn.
Okay, well now Gale's at a really weird angle and can't hit shit. Oh, you can hit that guy. Can we at least get a double kill out of this?
Magic plebs get targeted. Warrior Chads are the ones who target. Exactly, dog.
These things seem like they're giving an insane amount of experience.
Victory awaits.
do I have the movement to get to anybody else? This guy.
You bow, or you break.
Concentrate.
That guy's pretty low. What's the odds on this? 50-50? Sure.
Play a melee fighter today.
Let me recite their demise.
Yeah, kobolds are a little better than oops. Kobolds are a little better than goblins, like most of the time.
Let's light them up.
Yeah, we really don't need to use any spell slots for these guys. I wish I knew why they were exploding when I was throwing fireballs at them, though. That might have been a barrel that I didn't see. I don't think that stone throw ability is hit in once. There is no way I've got enough movement to get over there. Yeah. Do have enough movement to get out of the fire, though.
Time to strike.
With haste.
Okay, do I have water on me? Wait, hang on. Question.
You have
Oh,
mine,
never mind, the
didn't
fire
you?
burned out. I was gonna try to put it out with Ray of Frost.
What now?
There's another one under there. There it is. Yeah, double melee with a caster and then a support class seems to be like a very efficient party in this game. Once you get to the point where like the melees, the melee fighters have multiple attacks.
What's hiding here?
It goes pretty fucking nuts.
Can't believe you have that green knife ear freak and not the red horned goddess.
It's because I'm in an area with other green knife ear freaks. And unless I want to go on a rampage through all of them, that's just how it's gonna be. There's no way I can't climb up these. That seems so suspicious. Can I jump this? Yeah. Are you telling me I could have jumped from there to here this entire time and not gone around that way? It's fine. I'm not mad. get back there? No. Simply just rage. That's so true. So I think I was actually supposed to go through these kobolds to get somewhere else.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
And I can't use the map to reliably tell where I've been and where I haven't been because this entire thing is like highlighted out, which makes my life very difficult. I think it's reasonable to assume that the last sacred weapon is probably underneath where all the Gith are. If it's not where the kobolds were. The real question is, can I even remember how to get to that room with all the pedestals? I think it's this way.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
A long way to go still. Onward then.
Best get going. No traps, please.
Okay, that's where the Guardian was.
I'll give it a shot.
I think maybe it was through here.
Very well.
I was wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales
How
of
long
her
is this
reaches
game?
are
Fucking
terrifying.
long.
It's
I
very,
suppose that's
very
not how
long,
you
yeah.
would describe her.
Blackith is unity.
I cannot imagine you being able, if you're engaging with this game in good faith, I cannot imagine beating it faster than. Wait, how the fuck? What the hell? How did I get up here?
Sounds vile.
I can't imagine beating it faster than like
Translation.
60 hours. I must have accidentally clicked on those vines. Did I go out this way? Dude, am I accidentally clicking on the ceiling? This is so annoying. Why am I... What's going on with the camera here?
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now.
There we go. Good. Keep doing that. I really like it. What the fuck? Am I going insane? Is anybody else seeing this? Stream, I need you to fucking validate my struggle right now.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I'm fucking like...
How much further can I go?
Warping on top of this building. It's happened multiple times. Like, I absolutely did not click on the vine that
No
time.
one back home will ever believe this.
Very weird.
Should mind my step.
First of all, let's go in here and throw the fucking thing up. See? I'm doing it again!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Does it want me going up and around to get here for some reason? I don't know why it's pathfinding this way. Okay, where do they think they're going? This way, and then down right here. And then in this way, I guess? I guess they think that's a faster way to do it than just walking in that door and going through there. Maybe it's blocked off and I'm dumb. Okay. Now... So one of these is for the ceremonial mace.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Now...
Dawnmaster Seed.
Let's see if there's any kind of hint on where this place might be.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Okay, so he looks like he's got a warhammer. So it's not going to tell me. Oh yeah, that is blocked. You can jump this, but they'll go around if they know the way around. That's what was going on there. I highly doubt I missed anything out in these areas because I was looking pretty closely. So if it's not in the basement, or if it's not with the kobolds, it's probably not a bad idea to see what's going on in the creche. Because if it's not in the creche, then it's definitely in the monastery somewhere. We should probably have Lae'zel on the front line for this one.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel.
Just so. Aim, breathe, and...
This creche's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
This looks like a menacing room.
A parasite brimming with magic. Take it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal that, bud.
Let us have words.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, kin. Or do you have a question? Cursed is the day that even we become gate incubators. Tell me, How long have you been infected?
Okay. Oh, this might piss him off.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which.
But we know
Go
which
to
one
the
it is.
safest.
Okay.
I will ensure you're cured. It will be worth it, I assure you.
Oh no, did I just hit
Most
the
of our
wrong
kin
fucking
never
button?
get to experience a Zathis. Luckith smiles on you.
I did.
This is gonna instantly
The
explode
device
Lae'zel's
is
head.
strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
The device is part organic, part synthetic, but you can't tell how it was made or how it works.
Stand aside. My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done. Sit, child. Let the Zathisk end your suffering.
Probably not a good sign that this thing looks like something out of Scorn. Like, this is going to be bad. There's no way.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathisk
Hello?
will do the rest.
Hello.
Hola.
Welcome back, Olivia.
Thanks, Jacob.
Yes.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zathisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate.
Hi, Horn Beetle.
You feel
I didn't go on a
Lae'zel's
trip,
mind rip and rupture.
but I wish I did.
Yeah, what?
Is this purification?
I don't know.
Is this the cure?
I don't recall saying I was going on a trip.
Olivia is the trip, dude.
Yeah, that's so true.
Difficulty class 30. Let's see what happens.
No! Vlaakith! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts.
Yeah,
into
Horn
a
Beetle, I'm not really good at
constellation of
knowing that kind of stuff
sorted
all the time,
and reassembled.
to be honest.
Lae'zel will die.
Yeah, I
if
don't
she
think that's a real
remains.
Hornbill. I think you might have made that up.
Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me! That thing's killing her!
Your vision narrows.
Oh,
Sense myriad
okay, well,
spectres of
this has all been
Githyanki
useless.
past. This is their fate. This is their
He was just being a fool.
A nice fool.
The pain is too great.
Julie, what the fuck?
Refuse to come into focus.
At least it's not a Pepsi this time.
That was so funny what Ghoulie said in the Discord earlier.
The Pepsi thing?
Yes, child.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Your marrow quakes within your bones.
Oh my god, if this dog keeps barking, I'm actually like, we're gonna have a fucking problem.
You say that every night. And yet
No,
the dogs remain.
I'm serious. It already feels like my brain is gonna melt out of my ears, and if he keeps making sound, I'm gonna freaking hang him by his tail.
You're definitely not intended to pass like any of these rolls. They all have insanely high difficulty classes.
The device is too powerful. You hold no sway over it.
Enough!
Damn it all!
Oh my god, I'm gonna go deal with him.
I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Got him.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
It is funny that the main...
I followed the protocol. I must be cleansed.
Okay, well, dude, keep it down. She's right there. We lied. Chill out. Fucking Christ.
You were lucky I was there to save you.
Zero
Once
OPSEC,
again.
as usual.
Never a dull moment.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a Sharlak in this creche. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
This all seems like a bad idea. I'm starting to think that this is leading towards an inevitable confrontation between every motherfucker in this building.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be one of those.
This one's gonna be good. I can feel it.
I can only charisma check out of my way out of so much shit, dude. Yeah, it's the Goblin 4 all over again.
Once again, a situation that basically consists of an inability for everyone to just be normal.
15 eggs at the very least.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Why is there a trap in the hatchery? Excuse me?
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here.
They take
Our
babysitting
hatchery
very
is protected
seriously,
by
I guess?
lethal safeguards.
Oh, yeah.
I do not wish to pick your remains from them. And do not approach the egg. That would be a transgression too far.
Okay, well, where is the egg?
Iconic question, Queen.
Because I would love to not approach your disgusting weird egg if I could see it. It's probably there. That doesn't look like an organic egg, bro. Oh, now that I'm closer, it kind of does. I'd hate to see that come out of a lady.
Well, Jacob, what you don't seem to understand is it's not coming out of a lady, it's coming out of a mother, and that makes it beautiful.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to turn-based mode this. Or it's gonna get stupid.
Ready and willing. I venture forth.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Eager for battle.
Lae'zel can just jump across this entire thing. Nice. The environmental turn takes an extremely obnoxious amount of time.
No time to rest.
A long way.
What's next, I wonder?
If I approach the egg, all that's going to do is aggro these guys.
I've got a long road ahead.
And my plan is to go as long as possible without needing to do that. Very good.
Probably
I love it when perception fails.
Probably a good plan. The Gith are notoriously frustrating to fight.
Well, one of the things that I've noticed is that anytime that you're fighting a race in this game that's like a player character race, you're gonna have a hard time.
Yeah.
Would you say, Olivia?
Oh, I just said I'm back.
Welcome.
You're back. We miss you.
He's got a nasty cut on his side right now.
Who, Gus does?
Yeah, he is too.
How do you
What'd
manage
he do?
that?
Bee bit him.
Oh, that's right.
They just usually heal faster.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than
Now I have to actually deal with it instead of just letting him deal with it on his own.
I'm ready.
He sure ain't very smart.
This may come as a
Who?
shocker, but the Taco Bell is not agreeing with my stomach.
Whoa. Really?
I don't actually know where that... Like, I know where the meme comes from, but, like, I've never had that problem with Taco Bell specifically.
Tim, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but
What?
that's because you eat a lot of fast food, so your body's used to digesting it.
Fair enough.
True.
Yeah, I was going to say, what am I going to do? Argue with that?
Does the environmental turn really need to take 25 years? Is that 100% necessary? I know there's another trap like that.
you shall find me.
You can't trick me. Shadowheart, you're my last hope, dude. You have to pass this check. I think if she walks here, it'll roll.
Action, not reaction.
Hey, leave it alone.
Still alive. So that's
I'm gonna pour vinegar on his wound so he won't lick them.
Well, they won't get infected, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Let's move.
I do have a spray bottle of vinegar, specifically, it's like vinegar water, specifically for Gus, because he always smells so bad. Because if you spray them with vinegar, it cuts the stench.
I don't know. Well, now that you know that you can bathe him with a hose without him freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, now it'll be easier. He won't have to stink so. He kind of just always, like, oozes a Gus stench, to be honest.
He's a gussy boy.
Yeah, exactly. He's nasty is what he is.
God, I know there's another one of those damn lines, like, right here, too. Okay, that's the egg. There's gotta be some reason that I would go all the way back here to get to this egg.
Ghoulie, what do you mean?
Other than it just being the egg. Like, that's insane to me.
Ghoulie, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I don't believe you.
These things have stayed interesting.
I believe that you're having a fun.
Would... Oh, so the vinegar
Okay.
would not stop you from licking yourself or my dog?
I think it
You
means the same
think
cell.
you think that you like vinegar, but you're probably thinking of it on like food or on like salt and vinegar chips. Pure vinegar will just give you chemical burns.
It
You
sucks.
can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg
Yeah, like I
requires
also
more
like
time.
salt and vinegar chips, Ghoulie. Like I get it, but
Oh
it's
God,
not
yes,
what
facial
you're
hair. I
thinking
hate
of, man.
that.
I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery? Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most
What is pickle
caretakers
juice
would
if not
crush it
vinegar?
and be done.
Most caretakers
It's not the
would
same
give
kind
the
of vinegar,
child
dog.
its fair chance.
It's been added. It's
But
it's got stuff in it.
There could be greatness in that shell.
It's been cooking.
Now
Like I
leave.
promise, man, there's levels to this stuff.
Eager for battle.
You can tell Kithrak Thera. You are not from Kreshulek. What are you? Almost all of the eggs in his. Most caretakers now leave.
Is anybody gonna pass
I
this
used to have-
perception check?
You can tell I was not expecting an istic. What
I
brings
guess
you
the
to
egg is on
almost
my
all of-
face.
Failure.
Most care.
You note that the
So
hope in his
ridiculous.
voice is
I don't know if I can
tinged
deal
with
with this.
weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the
Pissing me
inevitable
off.
for a long time.
I guess the egg is on your face, bud.
No, it's not. That's not a thing.
It is,
Kithrak
unfortunately,
Therazin will give orders to
It,
destroy
wait, what?
Yeah,
She will
You're
say
telling me
it's
that's a thing?
weakling.
that's a turn of phrase. Yeah,
I'll give it a while
This is
longer.
fucked up. I'm over it.
And if it doesn't hatch,
it's like the turn of phrase that like
would
old
have
guys
proven
say
her
though. The
right.
only person I've ever met in real life who says it is Owen.
Which turn of phrase?
I've got egg on my face, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I've never heard that in my life.
It's something that like old men say. It's a way of saying like, oh well, I fucked that one up. I guess I'm wrong here. It's like the old man
that is
equivalent of
for
taking
me
the
to
L.
decide. Time for you to leave, I think.
Well, I
Istic.
hate old men, so I didn't get owned. I'm okay.
Come out.
I just don't like it very much.
The air is ripe with magic.
You can
No one
tell
owns me.
Kithrak Therazin that I was not
I'm not
expecting an
owned.
istic.
I'm not owned.
What brings you to my hatchery? Almost all
Failure.
most
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man.
Kithrak Therazin is of the same opinion.
Are you calling me old?
I'll give it a while
I
longer.
mean, the guy I
If it
said
doesn't
who
hatch,
says it is not literally
would
an
have
old
proven
man.
her
He's only
right.
like a couple of years older than me, but he's spiritually an old man. So I don't know. Are you spiritually an old man, Ghoulie? Time to do a little fucking introspect. Time to do a little fucking introspection, bud.
Is this gonna work? There's no way this works.
What do you know about Githyanki child rearing?
Go lay down.
Still, the captain's due
Away
for
from me, rat.
inspection any day now. And if she sees it here, tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's what I feared. Still,
I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore the Kithrak
Can you be
Therizm's
evil in this
patience
game?
has its limits.
Yes.
Very well.
You can definitely be evil in this game.
Here.
You can be very evil.
Take these.
I want to be
They
an
will aid
evil
your
guy.
approach to the egg.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put these on Lae'zel.
It's time to come out.
Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, Lae'zel, it's time for your mommy arc.
Ew. That sucks.
I knew there was a reason that it was letting me all the way back into the egg. Oh my god, a 6, come on.
Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
It would be so much less annoying if they weren't repulsor mines too. That's like the most annoying kind of trap they could have possibly put in here.
Quickly then.
At the very least.
Oh, great. Now let's try to guess where it probably is. Nailed it.
Already. It's not even born yet.
Lae'zel, have you ever perceived anything in your life, dude? So who is watching me other than him? I think it's probably just him right now.
Fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Otherworldly miasma, nice. You love to see that. I went around this last time. Nice.
Quickly then. We must speak.
You've got the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then. Before I change my mind.
Damn it. There we go. Get me the hell out of here. Is Gale doing the meme right now? Yeah, he's doing the meme right now.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I'm getting thirsty.
Go Dwink.
Good job, Gale. I love Stepping and Burning Acid. I'm glad that you're a fellow Stepping and Burning Acid fan.
Onward.
April!
Stop this insufferable whining.
I will be heard.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted.
It's so funny how scrawny they are, dude. Like, they do not look like his arm looks like my arm. Like, this is not a warrior race.
They are definitely a warrior race, though.
That is not what your arm looks like.
Are you sure? You've seen him? Have you seen him naked?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why you said that like you've seen me naked.
I've seen you topless.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing.
It is for the sake of this conversation.
So funny to refer to a man being topless.
I was gonna also say something about that, but then I decided it just wasn't worth the effort.
Just,
Are you trying to imply that like a man can't be topless?
I mean, they can,
They're
but
just
usually a
shirtless.
top is like implies woman's clothing.
Men wear shirts, women wear tops, alright? It's just the way it goes.
And if anybody's gonna know, it's gonna be Olivia, the most clothes autistic person alive.
Exactly.
Olivia has a favorite historical uniform. That's like not normal to have.
What is it? I want to know.
Honestly, it varies, but generally speaking, every nurse's uniform from always to ever has always been the best.
Oh no, I remember us having this conversation.
See, you specifically told me that it was a Civil War era. nurse.
Civil War is usually the best one, but it does fluctuate.
No, I remember this. I remember us having this conversation because out of curiosity, I looked it up, and it was like pretty much identical to nurses' uniforms used in World War II. I remember this conversation now.
Were we supposed to talk to this lady? I don't remember. I think so. I think we're supposed to report back to the captain. I'll check.
Why'd you spell hocus pocus like that?
I just want to find the last super secret weapon so that I can put it on the altar.
Inquisitor will be waiting.
Have a cool
We
thing
must
happen.
hurry.
I know we have to talk to the Inquisitor, I guess.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
I love how Shadowheart is just not subtle at all about how much she hates the gift.
Perhaps he'll answer our questions.
Honestly, same, bestie.
I was like, that's you. What do you mean?
They suck pretty bad. This is exactly what I would expect from a bunch of people that look like space elves.
Astral elves, you mean?
Same thing.
What lies within?
Oh, Nighthorn Beetle.
Because Nighthorn Beetle. Because it's D&D, it is Astral Elves, but yeah.
What's the over-under on this devolving into a fight immediately?
Our esteemed guest.
Gonna happen.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Chitrai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us.
We've been over this. Nobody can have it.
The weapon. Give it to me.
It's gonna blow up your bald head.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
I'm definitely taking the Warlock speech option here.
The Geik are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Pahakva. The weapon. Now. The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
I don't think he'll be able to take it.
No.
The other lady couldn't take it. Why would he be able to take it?
So it is found.
Oh, great.
Flakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to me.
The deathless queen has spoken.
Are you in Act 2
You
now?
will obey.
I don't think so.
Dang.
It's a long game.
Shit goes on forever.
These guys go
Wave
hard.
politely. Hello?
Hello?
No, it's him.
Hello?
Guys, my antibiotics are making me feel light as a feather.
My child.
I don't know what that means.
My laser.
Mishi, hi, bitch.
I don't like taking strong medicines because they make me feel light and they make me feel shaky.
As did Alchaya before. You seek purity.
I'm gonna start hitting my inhaler like a vape.
Are you only supposed to hit that thing like 2 or 3 times a day?
4. I've hit it twice already though.
Which is ours.
But it's crazy,
Good
guys.
thing you're hitting it. Not drugs.
I mean, you hit an inhaler, you know?
No.
Sorry guys, I just coughed die a little
Your
bit.
utility is proven.
No, but it
but
does
your
this crazy
heroism
thing
is
where
yet
it
to be
makes me
witnessed.
stop wheezing.
Test them. To
It's
see
crazy.
If you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry.
Also, the first time this has ever happened in history, like a new thing happened today. Okay, are you ready for this?
I will cleanse him.
My X-ray tech wasn't a complete jerk.
I haven't had enough X-rays to like get a read on how the average X-ray tech
Oh,
is.
dude, trust me. They're assholes. Like, this is the first time that I've ever had an X-ray tech who, like, wasn't a complete dickhead. And he didn't even do anything, like, nice, really. He just wasn't a jerk, and it was, like, shocking. Like, I've had X-ray techs literally, like, don't even try to instruct me on how to stand in front of the thing and just, like, try and force me into, like, the right, like, way to stand. And I'm like, dude, just tell me. They're complete assholes. All they want to do is take your picture and get you out of there. But this guy was like, okay, you're going to do this and this. And then he's like, how's your day going? And then, like, actually made conversation, and it was crazy.
Ascension.
Like, that never happened.
Queen. An honor gained.
Also, I was trying to find a picture of my X-ray because I want to see it. I like seeing my insides, but they won't let me see it. They just told me the results.
Well, I'm not sure if it really works that way.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't think you can literally, like, see your insides. I think it gives them a certain amount of, like, radiological data, and they have to interpret that to tell you what's going on.
Well, it shows, like, with an X-ray, because I've had them before, and I've seen them before, and I see them on dogs all the time as well. You can see it's, like, all black. It's, like, all grays and blacks and
If you
whites.
have pneumonia, there will be fluid in your lungs, and it'll be extremely obvious to any doctor who knows what an X-ray
Yes.
is.
Exactly. But, like, you can still see, like, the lungs, and you can see the bones and stuff. Like, it's not, like, a chart. But, yeah, fluid typically shows as, like, a blurry, like, mass. on an X-ray.
Not defy my queen.
But apparently, and I'm kind of upset about it, apparently when I had my titty tumor biopsy, they left a little guy inside there so that when I get x-rays, people can see that, like, a little tag in there that shows I've had something done. I'm kind of mad about it, and I think I'm going to take it out.
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
This is a very tense interaction. I have no idea what way this is going to go.
Oh, dude, I was watching a YouTube video about this interaction. This is like... There's like some choices. I'm not going to spoil nothing. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm waiting till you're past the part.
Don't even wait till I'm past the part.
Why?
Because I'm not one of you freaks that wants to have wiki knowledge of every single thing that happens in a game. Because I'm going to play this multiple times probably, and I have multiple multiplayer playthroughs with multiple people going on.
Okay, well I won't say anything then.
He's had to tell me to shut up a couple times too.
Like, oh well. I'm watching the stream, and I guess it doesn't matter because what I was going to tell you is what exactly just happened to you. So.
So.
Quickly then.
Is Shadow Hearts like? Hang on a minute. Let me read Shadow Hearts companion quest real fast. Okay, so right now her whole thing is getting into Moonrise Tower. So we're not going to fuck up Shadow Heart's questline with any of this artifact stuff, I don't think.
Our esteemed guest. My Arden spoke of one of our kin, but
Hey, Olivia.
Much, child.
Hey.
I heard there is
How is
so
packing
much to
going?
business. The weapon.
Don't do
Superb.
it. The weapon is how
Dude,
I protect
I like genuinely do not know how to trust in this. Do not know who to trust in this plot line,
not
which is
disobey the
a
Inquisitor.
indication of good writing. Because like these guys are obviously sketchy. The guy in the cube is obviously sketchy.
Perhaps you should leave the thinking to me, Istik. Hand over the weapon.
Olivia, were you thinking about the Jacob hole while you were packing?
No.
What are you talking about?
So it is
Don't ever say that out of context on
What are
screen
you
again.
saying?
Guys,
The window, the basement window.
Oh.
Yeah, they're calling it the Jacob window.
I'm calling it the Jacob hole.
Alright.
Shkathai,
You are permitted to look upon me.
the deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
I like the big lady.
I hate the big lady. Because I can tell she's a fraud. I just don't know how she's a fraud yet.
Why? The big lady's pretty.
Because I have...
You taught them well.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about this big lady or are you talking about Karthak?
Yeah.
Karlak?
Big lady can step on me.
This big lady is pretty. Are you insane? She looks like a fucking necromancer.
No, she's gorgeous. She's beautiful. She is absolutely slaying right now.
As did Alchaya before. You seek Istik. You bear that which is ours.
Olivia, I'm gonna let you take a hit off of my inhaler.
Or are you
I won't.
an unexpected servant? Your
Okay.
kind will go far.
One time
Yeah.
Olivia told me that she hasn't been able to take in a full deep breath in over a year.
Oh, that was when my lungs were still bad though.
Can you
They're
take a
fine
full
now.
deep breath?
I will cleanse it for you, my queen.
Last time I breathed. I don't know, can I?
They are an agent of the grand design.
I mean, it stops at a certain point. I don't know how you're supposed to breathe.
Well, when your lungs are fully inflated, you won't be able to like breathe in anything. I was just curious if you're still getting birdies when you try and breathe.
No, my rib's fine right now.
And you will know my fury.
She's in her spot. All good and normal. It's when my ribs out that it gets bad, and then I had that bad cough, like when you first started working.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. That's my cough, dude. Sucks. It literally every time I cough, it feels like I have heartburn,
Mm-hmm.
and it sucks.
Is this just like the Emma's medical problem stream now? Let me tell you about my x-ray and my gross cough.
Is this your cue of telling me to stop talking about it?
No, I just think it's funny that you came in here and that was the first thing you decided to go off on.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were like hinting at me to shut up. Yeah, guys, my piss is actually orange. Just kidding.
Yeah, antibiotics will do that.
God damn.
Charlotte,
I'm almost out of cough drops.
you would stand against me.
And no, Jacob, they're not the original Ricolas.
That
Emma,
is
I swear to
every
fucking
time
God.
you do that, you are making a mistake for yourself. Like you are the one who is cursed here. Not me.
I'm using honey lemon echinacea.
They don't listen. You don't understand. You are such a fool that you do not have the cursed knowledge. I am in a realm that you are not in. You are a bug to me. If you don't eat the Ricola original herb, it's the only one that works. You don't get it, dude. You don't understand.
Jacob, I don't.
I've had to hear this so many times.
To refuse, Flag.
And that's what it tastes like.
You will do as she asks.
Fucking hate it
or
here.
I will be
This is
her
fucking
wrath.
incredible.
This is not the first time this has happened.
No, I'm familiar.
Not Jacob. Olivia and Tim, you still have to send me your ad libs later.
Oh, yeah. I will.
I'll
I'll
link
get
to the
around to it.
website because I didn't see the website.
No. My website. Can't have it.
There
Very well.
Guys,
My
I'm
trust is
dying.
yours, but it
Alright.
is
Do you guys like the beard cam?
Break it and be broken.
Oh, I closed out of Twitch on accident,
We
to be
must
honest.
enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hey, this is grim, dude.
What is?
The beard cam.
Oh.
Just the camera angle was like inside my character's head, and all you could see was like a close up of the beard.
It was fucking unfortunate.
I'm trying to convince Curtis to lend me his MacBook. Because his MacBook can actually play Baldur's Gate 3. Mine can't because it's an older version, and so I'm trying to convince him to let me borrow his so I can play it at my house.
Yeah, that's
I
gonna
don't-
be that's gonna be really difficult to do. It's
I
not
told
like
him
Curtis
that
does
I
everything
promised.
you say.
I told him I promise it'll never end up on the floor like mine does.
Well, that's definitely not true.
That's just
It
a lie.
won't. I'll clear a spot for my dresser on my dresser for it, and it'll never touch the floor.
Emma, your dresser's all the way over there, though. Do you really think you're going to be on your bed and get up to go to your dresser?
So
I can just roll up the other side of the bed.
Okay, here's the deal. If I enter this prism, am I just for sure killing that guy, or are we gonna have a conversation? Let's find out. Wait, hang on. I did not mean to go in there as Lazel. Already we're reloading.
I'm gonna pay a pretty lady to come over and rub Vic's baby rub on my chest.
Vic's baby? You mean Vic's vapor rub?
Yeah, but the baby one, because the adult one's too spicy.
No, you need it to be spicy.
No, I want the baby
No,
one.
the spice is what purges the evil spirits. This is why you don't. This is why you don't use the Ricola original herb, because your mana is too weak to withstand real medicine.
Jacob,
Your
make me
spirit
laugh.
literally isn't powerful enough. Is the problem?
And you guys suck so bad.
I need the baby kind, because the big girl kind is too spicy.
This is
my mom keeps.
This is how
My
weak
mommy-
white people have become ever since we got rid of ritualistic discomfort.
My mom
exactly.
keeps telling me to put Vicks on the bottom of my feet and wear socks, and I don't wanna.
Your mind burns hot with excitement.
She said that if I put Vicks on the bottom of my feet, well, first she told me to rub onions on the bottom of my feet, and I said absolutely not.
Why would you rub onions on the bottom of your feet? What the fuck does that
Apparently,
even mean?
it helps absorb toxins.
It does
from your
not.
body.
That is absolutely not
Yeah,
a
I've
thing
heard of
that's
that.
real.
But now she's telling me to put Vicks on the bottom of my feet.
There is no method by which you can cleanse the toxins out of your body through the soles of your feet. That makes no fucking sense. I've heard that about so many things. People are like, oh yeah, I bought these like cleansing strips that I put on the bottom of my feet, and then when I took them off, they were like all black, which means that it sucked all the mercury out of my bloodstream. And it's like, no, your fucking gross feet are just dirty, you freak. Shut the fuck up.
Guys, I'm gonna put Vicks on the bottom of my feet and see if it works.
It is home.
Should I record it and post it for money?
Yeah.
No.
Applying Vicks to my stinky feet. To my sick, stinky feet.
Okay, do I have a spell slot? I do not.
Uncensored.
Okay. Let's do a short rest.
I think one of the funniest Jacob rants I've ever got was when I sent him a photo of like my leg or something because I'd gotten bit by dogs. I sent him a photo of my leg, but I scribbled out my feet, and he went on a rant about how women hide their feet too much.
Dude, I have had multiple fucking Gen Z girls send me pictures where they censor their feet, and it just immediately infuriates me. You guys are letting the feet guys win. You can't let them win, dude.
I would argue that they're losing because they don't get to see as many
No,
feet.
they're not. You are allowing society to be formed around their will. You are weakening our culture so that theirs can thrive.
God damn it, Jacob.
Yeah, the argument he made was if you see a girl walking and one of her titties is out, you don't say anything because then the titty will continue to be out.
Exactly.
So for you guys,
be normal.
You guys just need to shut up.
Oh, this is like a
and
dead
not
god
say
or something.
anything, and the feet will be out.
I see. That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, if I saw a big lady with her titties out, I wouldn't say a thing.
Where? I guess. Well, that's the way out, right? Yeah.
Oh, I also decided that I'm gonna make up another playthrough where all of my characters are just naked all the time.
You won't make it far.
Why?
Unless they're
You
all
can play
monks.
you can play a monk or a barbarian, and that would work.
Yeah, 2 monks and 2 barbarians, and have one of the monks go with the one that gets all the healing spells. I still think the 4-bard playthrough Guardians of the Galaxy is a really funny idea.
I want to do that so bad. But that means I'd actually have to pay for Baldur's Gate because I wouldn't be able to play on Curtis's account if he was also playing on the account at the same time.
Can I read this, or do I need to give it to Lysel? Yeah, I can read it.
So what I'm considering doing is buying it, and then I'll use his computer while he uses, or I'll use his laptop while he uses his computer, and I'll just use my Steam account. And then we can do Guardians of the
Why
Galaxy.
did you say your Steam account like it was some sort of like arcane thing that nobody else has?
Well, I was specifying that I'd be using mine instead of his, because I can't use his at the same time he uses it.
Oh, she can't read this one either. Interesting. Oh no, it was like a drawing.
Is that blood?
How the fuck do I get across
Never
this?
mind.
Because I feel like I'm definitely supposed to.
Yeah, the only thing on my Steam account right now is Orc Massage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Orc Massage is a masterpiece. Yo, there's a chest up there. Hang on. Oh, do we have like extended jump range because we're in space? Is that what's going on right now?
Yo, you're in space right now?
Yeah, kind of. I'm in the astral plane, which is sort of like space.
It is basically space. It's magic space.
It's crazy how much I like this game, considering I hate video games. I like it so much that I've been watching YouTube videos about it, dude.
You don't hate games, you just don't understand the power of video games. Maybe this will be the first one that shows you.
I think I just like this style of game.
Divinity Original, not Divinity Original Sin. Well, that one's good too, but Divine Divinity and what the fuck? Divinity and Divinity 2, the two games that were made by the same developers as this game, are also really good.
Yeah. I just don't like games that are like first-person shooter type games. Like, I don't like that.
Okay.
I don't like reaction-based, like, or timed reaction-based games. Typically, there's only one that I really like. But most of them I don't like. I like games that have, like, a depth to the storyline. Like, when there's, like when there's, like, you make choices and it affects how the game is played. Those are really cool.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, what does this map look like? So I should be able to get onto that? Do I have fall damage in here? I feel like this should not be this immediately confusing. Okay, I don't think I have fall damage in here. So is there anything I can jump down to from right here?
Who do you have in your party?
Gale, Shadowheart, me, and Lae'zel. I usually have Karlak instead of Lae'zel, but right now I'm doing a bunch of Gith stuff, so I had Lae'zel in the party in case I needed her for something. Because the Gith freak the fuck out if they're talking to anybody other than a Gith.
They're extremely racist.
There's gotta be something I'm missing here. I'll probably end the stream once I figure out what the fuck is going on in here, by the way. It's getting kind of late and I need to eat something and drink something. Wait, hang on, what is that over there? Okay, let's jump up here.
I want to take the big rings.
Am I literally, hang on, this is gonna be like the biggest fucking moron. Am I supposed to just go into this thing over here? Because that to me seemed like the thing that I came out of.
Here goes nothing.
Like this seemed like the exit to me.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings.
How many hours do you have into this playthrough?
Like 50, I think.
We will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? You are a worthy ally. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her.
Yeah, it's the secret that she's a fraud that I already figured out.
That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying.
Dang, bro, you're so smart.
I warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
go?
Yeah.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire.
Oh, okay.
The knowledge
Yeah,
I
that makes
have of
sense.
her deception will bring that about. Vlakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved Mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire, but she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how
What
I've
race
been
are the
protecting you.
Illithids, or what? Like,
Suppose
is
you
it
hope to
like
extract
what
it
race?
from my corpse.
They're the octopus guys.
Since
From
you
the
spared
opening
me that
cutscene.
fate,
Oh,
she
okay.
will come for
But
you.
Illithid is the name of the race.
Okay.
As do
I should have killed you.
I have delayed long enough.
That's funny.
The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You are on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Crush will join him.
Oh, what a surprise.
Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the great Mother Gith. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlakith. She must know of this apostate.
Sure thing, dude. Ah, there's a portal out. We're definitely gonna save here because this is gonna turn into a whole fucking hole of blue. Can I just lie? Can I just be like, yeah, dude, he's dead.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade.
Yeah, but
is
now
ready.
Lae'zel knows that he isn't dead.
Please, summon Vlakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Everybody's always got me rolling for initiative when I'm just trying to be a nice guy. Alright, Gale. It's time for the big boy spells.
I love big boy spells.
Big boy spells are where it's at, dude.
Big boy spells are so cool. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em.
Yep. Fireball's very satisfying to cast.
Never a dull moment.
It's never not funny. Man, it sure would suck if the Warlock had a scroll of Fireball, wouldn't it? It would really suck if that happened to you guys. I don't know if I can get up. I don't know if I can get a good angle though. Yeah, I can. Oh shit.
That ruled.
Yeah, I'm just gonna guarantee that I drop this clown with inflict wounds. Can she jump up there and just wail on him? Probably.
Dang, she can jump far.
Strength characters can jump insanely far in this game.
The strength is derived purely off your stat. They don't fuck around and make you roll for it or anything. And that's actually how it's supposed to work in the tabletop as well. But a lot of GMs don't realize that your jump is like a set number. So a lot of GMs will try and make you like roll for athletics or whatever.
Oh.
When in reality, like that's really not like supposed to be necessary.
I just got spooked really bad because I forgot Charlie was in my room. He just like stood up from a pile of blankets and I thought it was a ghost. I don't know if you know this, Tim, but Charlie is a wizard.
Yeah. Come on. Can't stay idle.
One time we put a little hat on him. Jacob.
Yeah.
Dee ate Charlie's good hat.
How dare she?
That's what I'm saying, bro. He nibbled on the fucking hat, now there's a hole in it. Is Liv sleeping?
I don't actually know. But it's
Rivia?
It's not a bad day.
Oh, no, I'm
really?
here. I'm
Oh.
just muted.
Are you playing solitaire?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it was either solitaire or it was your little clicky buttons game.
No, clicky buttons needs new batteries.
Glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
I wonder if there are, like, cool cases for the clicky button game.
Cool what?
Like, cases, you know, like how Switches, you can, like, put, like, little, like, sticker, like, case things on them to, like, design them.
Oh, I'm not sure. It's like a TikTok shop, like random guys, so I doubt it.
We should bedazzle it.
True.
Or use washi tape or something, make it cute.
Rook to Queen 6.
What level are you on for your solitaire?
Nothing important is ever easy.
One
day I'll catch a break.
did I get a level from that? Damn, I got a ton
I'm
of experience.
still
in
working
this
on
area.
29.
Vlakith! I have
It's gonna be
wielded
nuts
your
when Olivia
fury
gets her
as a
30-second playthrough.
poured your wrath as a dragon.
Dude, not in this lifetime.
Crawl among my own.
I believe in you, bro.
Low as an asp's belly. Skaketh!
I just don't think it's
To be
possible.
my penance?
I believe in you. I think it's possible.
Doomed to shatter?
At that point, you'll ascend.
Lae'zel is having her Conan the Barbarian moment where she realizes that Crom is a cruel and careless god.
Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the
It had to
astral.
happen, dude.
Yes.
Olivia,
I might gain Vlakith's
Yeah.
favor yet.
on your birthday where we take you out to celebrate on that very special birthday, I don't know if the chat knows how old you are, but on that very special birthday we take you out to celebrate, at the end of the night, after we've gone around everywhere in over everywhere in the
Emma,
city north of us,
Just knock it off, dude. Just quit. The bit is over. Like, you can't finish the bit after OPSEC this bad twice in a row.
It wasn't a bit. I was telling us I wasn't doing a bit.
Silence! I must think.
What are our drops looking like here? Wait, hang on. We need to do levels. So I don't want to do fighter. We want to do warlock, I think. Because we've got to put 3 more levels into fighter to get extra attack, and I'm not going to do that until like the late game, I don't think. Dude, I can just flat out take Fireball right now. Am I ever going to have the spell slots to use that, though? I feel like I'm low on spell slots chronically.
As a warlock? That's part of the warlock's deal.
I know. So I don't think it would be useful for me to have... I mean, it's Fireball is strong. I mean, I can respec this shit. I think I was going to take... Maybe Hunger of the Door.
Hey, Dee. Hi, Dee. Do I say hi to the chat, Dee?
Well, since I have so few spell slots, I feel like the spell slots that I use need to be big. So maybe Fireball's not a bad idea.
That's usually how most people tend to think with the warlock. People do one of two directions. Either they use they try to go really hard on like oh god damn it, words. They try to go really hard on like utility stuff to complement, and usually that's like Pact of the Blade warlocks or any warlock that is using most of its ability, like special like incantations or whatever to power up its Eldritch Blast. It's like any warlock that's using its Eldritch Blast and or a pact weapon exclusively for combat. Like those are the only two things they're planning on using to fight. They'll go utility. Which is the most common way to do it, but like throwing in Fireball just because you think Fireball's cool is also pretty common.
Well, one of the things that I've noticed is that a lot of the like counter spell would probably be like the best utility thing that I could hit right now, I think. But also, anytime I'm fighting and I try to be a smartass and like use crowd control or something, the outcome is always worse than if I'm just like doing damage.
Yeah.
I am gonna take Repelling Blast so that I can start knocking shit off ledges, though. And then next, I'm probably gonna take Thief of Five Fades. Alright, what spells am I taking on Gale?
Oh, look at Gale's little hat. That's a good hat, bro.
It is. It's a very good hat for Gale.
Stone Scan would be a good support spell. Phantasmal Killer is really fucking good. That just does like a shitload of damage and then just annihilates something completely. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. For 10 turns, that's huge.
I still have the best spell. Ferocious Bite.
I have Fire Shield on a scroll, so I don't need to take that. Are you talking about Exposing Bite or whatever it was?
Yeah, that. I want to be able to become a bear, but I think it is based on what kind of druid I picked.
Yeah.
I think that determines. I don't know if I'll ever get to be a bear.
You can respec that for 100 gold whenever you want.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose the badger and the wolf, bro.
Yeah, but I think the badger and the wolf are I think those might just be lower level forms.
Oh.
I think if you get to choose a bear, it's going to be a higher form.
I think I also have a Scroll of Ice Storm too, though.
The way I don't know if it works this way in the video game, but Emma, the way it works in the tabletop is that the animals you have access to, basically their CR has to match your like level.
Okay.
Their CR has to be like half your level or something. And bears, CR is combat rating or something like that. It's basically how hard. Yeah, a challenge rating thing. It's basically how hard the thing is to fight. And it's bullshit, by the way. Don't ever like take CR like for granted. It's the dumbest fucking thing. It's almost never correct. But it's the basis for like what you are and aren't allowed to turn into as a druid.
I see.
And I think a bear.
So it's kind of similar to like. Okay, so like when I first started, I only had level one spells, and then as I level up, I get level 2 spells, and so kind of like that. So as I level up, I'll be able to do more.
Yeah, as you level up, you'll be able to do more, which if you're a druid, translates to not only doing bigger spells, but transforming into scarier animals.
Sick. Dude, my spider is so cool. I like turning into my spider because then I can just walk right over spider webs. And I don't have to, like, do checks. Dang, her antlers are sick, bro.
Yeah, it's a cool element. Yo, I get a maneuver.
You get 2 maneuvers.
Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe.
What is rally? I saw one of the bad guys in the last fight use it.
Rally is a
Rally is a temporary hit points.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a temporary buff.
I see.
Sweeping
All
attack.
right, boys.
Trip attack.
Time for me to head out. I have to fix a couple of things.
I kind of
I
like
have to
Commander Strike. Do I get 2?
I got to do a couple things before I go to bed for work, because as soon as work is over tomorrow, I'm heading straight from work to somewhere in 2.5 hours away with no traffic. So it's gonna take me like 4 hours to get there. I almost said the name. Actually, it was close.
I heard you catch yourself.
Yeah, dude, it was a close one. I promise, Jacob, we're not doing a bit. It's just like very conversational, so it's hard to remember sometimes.
Yeah.
Tim's gotta go meditate before bed.
Yeah, I gotta
go. He's gotta go align his chakras.
I gotta go get a couple things together because I'm gonna be gone for like
we'll do menacing
a couple of days.
Gotta go realign his rage chakra so that he doesn't get mad when he's traveling in
And then
traffic.
next weekend, sometime between when Amy's leaving, Jacob, you're gonna have to just get me absolutely fucked up so you can stop saying, actually, you haven't had a proper heroic dose.
Yeah, we definitely need to do that. I'm tired of your arrogance.
Okay, what are you gonna do though
need
if
to be
I'm like,
tested.
yeah? What are you gonna do if I'm like, yeah, bitch, that went nothing?
Well,
give me more.
Then it'll be fine. Then you'll just be one of those people.
Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night. I'm also heading out because I feel like a cough coming, and I
Okay, bye.
don't want to cough on stream.
Olivia, are you still muted in here?
I just unmuted.
Yo. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus to a bunch of shit. Okay, well, I'll give that to Lae'zel then. Even though I don't really use her very often. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall asleep into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. That is nuts.
Lackets will be done.
Whoa, what is giving her that halo? Astral knowledge.
Proceeding.
Diadem of Arcane Synergy. What does Arcane Synergy do? The weapon attacks deal damage, additional damage equal to the affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. I don't know about all that. Hello?
That was Emma leaving.
Oh. Yeah, my roll's too close to it.
Open up.
Oh, wait a minute, that was only little shit. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. The only person that concentrates a lot is... Actually, does Rage count as a spell that you're concentrating on?
What am I to do?
I'm not sure.
I don't think it's concentration.
I don't think it is either. I'll just give it to Shadowheart because she has no rings and she concentrates all the time.
Assume nothing.
Okay, I need to send. Actually, you know what? As soon as I'm done looting this shit and organizing it, I'm gonna end the stream.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What the fuck is that thing? Okay. drop this. Okay.
I applaud your taste. That way.
All right. Oh, hang on. Let's top Gale's scrolls off, because he can probably learn a bunch of these. Since my wizard level is a little bit higher. And then I think I had...
Looking ahead.
Yeah, I've got this one that you can learn too. Probably not that one, because that looks like a very high level spell. I'm gonna give this potion to Gale too, because that means that when we're in like the middle of a huge fight, he can just do that and be down for 2 turns and come back with all of his spell slots, which is fucking cracked. If I can keep him alive for 2 turns. That's like something that you save for the final boss. I can't remember if he...
One with the weave.
Yeah, he already knows that one. He has wizard levels too low for that. Where is the blizzard though? Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Okay. So actually what I'm going to do is we're going to do a long rest. Oh, never mind. We're stuck in here right now. Never mind. We're not going to do that. We were going to save and we were going to end the stream. Thank you, chat, for coming to yet another one of these streams. All of everything up to this stream today is archived on YouTube right now. So if you want to torture yourself by watching those for some reason, you can on the second channel. Anyway, good night.
Good night.